have room assignments?
We can just assign them based on the table numbers. Yeah.
Yeah. So I've got the table. I've got the round 1 pairings here. So do you want to know those?
Yes. One, Connor.
Hold on, I'm putting in info for the stream stuff.
And by Tom.
And this one.
No worries. All good.
I haven't done this dual spur drain thing before, so we'll see if it works. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa. I am approved, you jerk. Oh my god, I've already done this. Okay, TikTok, you don't get to be live streamed then. Okay, so we are live on Twitch. Alex, can you post the chat in the announcements?
You mean the Twitch? Yes.
The Twitch. The Twitch.
Connor, do you want me to be in the room with the 5 games so I can?
Thank you for the follow. You get the new follow sign. Let's go, baby.
Because we can just.
No, because then I can't see it.
Right.
So you're gonna just have to look at stream to like if I need to talk about rules or something, and then once we get to the finals, it'll be easier because everyone will be in the same thing.
That will be very challenging, but yes.
Yeah, for sure. All right, so let's give people rooms and tables.
All right. So Tom, if you want to call them out, just do tables 1 through 5. I don't. Oh, these are these labeled?
Why did those packs come in? Oh, hold on, I'm in the wrong room.
These... yeah.
I don't know where I am.
I am.
This isn't my house. You are my family.
Okay, now I'm in the room.
Not my beautiful wife. So the tables are numbered. So if you want to just call out the basically just call the table numbers the way they are on the Card.io event.
You got it. Table 1, we have Call Me Havoc and Definitely Not an AI. Table 2, we have Mindstepper versus Khan the Trustworthy. Table 3, we've got DD versus Jin Fowl. Table 4, we've got Sawyer57 up against Jesus Freak. Table 5, we've got Horther versus MK3 Enjoyer. And table 6, which is going to be in the other room, am I right?
Yeah, that's room 2.
Yep.
So room 2 is Mania the Beekeeper versus Tyreeks.
Oh, thanks, Mania.
I get to see Tyreeks play his, his celebrity deck.
Super fancy stream mode now. Oops, what am I doing?
I'm going to bring it up on my...
This pretty fancy, right?
That looks really good. That looks really cool.
Profesh,
baby. Oh, except for the chat over Alex's face, but
well, you know,
other than that, we're really good.
All right, I'm promoting both of y'all, so you can load your decks in.
This music is too loud, dude.
Yes, you do need a mainframe. Connor didn't include one, so let me just give you
mainframes are on the table.
They are?
Yes. Mainframes are on the table in front of the awards, like where the deck importer is.
The podium.
Oh, they're over here. Okay, yeah. Do you see that, Tyreeks?
Sorry, let me promote everybody. Promote.
Drafted Mystics for...
Promote. Oh, Tricks. Sorry, Tricks, I'm gonna give you a little down low. Unless you figured it out, but...
Same as last time, we've got game rooms based on your table number, right? So if you're in table 1, go in game room 1.
You should just be able to just drag from it. Try it. Wait, why is it dragging one at a time? That's stupid. Nobody else had that. For some reason, Mania has to pull all his cards out one at a time. I don't know why.
Mind Stepper, you are.
I think honestly, everyone might
able
have to do
to.
that. Everyone might have
That's
to pull them
correct.
out one by one because I think that's how the boosters work. It's kind of dumb, but
It didn't work that way last time. That's why I don't understand.
no, because they were all put in as one deck.
Oh, is it?
Now they're
Hey.
as separate cards because we drafted them one by one.
Right.
Okay.
So maybe in the future we won't do that.
Well, it's like there's no way to not do that really, unless you just put them
Yeah,
in a
there is.
pile and then you put them in
Just
at
put
the
them in a
end.
stack.
Yeah, that's
That
true.
would have been fine.
Just people get knocked over or something.
I mean, we'll see. We're still figuring this flow out. But that's not the end of the world.
All right, we got some people sitting. Oh, I got to promote everybody. Sorry, guys.
Okay, we've got Ram putting out that the room 1 needs more player slots. We need 10 because 10 plus 2 because we've got red and T-Punk that would be going in there.
Do we have too many in this? It should only be. There's five tables per room, so we might have put too many people in room 1.
So we can go. Okay, cool.
I mean, that's not possible if we only have 6 pairs and there's 5 tables there. Or are you talking about the number of? Oh, you're talking about the number of game rooms on Discord. Yes, we do.
Oh, you're just
No,
saying
no.
the table, the
No.
actual.
Yeah,
No. I think the actual.
The number of players available in the room.
No,
so
I think
it's 10.
I think the table has missing a chair. Yeah, it is missing a chair. Okay, cool. One moment, let me just make a new chair for you.
Stand by, everyone. Patience. Thank you.
Am I not the? Oh, I am. Okay, that's weird. Hands. No, it has a chair. That's weird. I'm sitting.
Yeah,
in a
it
chair.
means Connie, you can't get into the room if there's 10 players in there.
Right. So we should.
Oh no! I just gotta do it.
two-
There's a little code. Hold on.
Okay, gotcha.
Console command for increase for uncapped
He's hacking the matrix.
player count tabletop simulator. Sorry, I did that last time. 3 answers. It's the purple one. Host mask players 20. Try it now. Can you get in? Just had to hack the mainframe real quick. Seemed like someone maybe just popped in. Who is missing from my room? Sorry.
Do not know.
Who is I hear sounds of cards. It's scary. Jin and Horther. What table? Or who's supposed to be with certified simp? And also, who's supposed to be with?
Who is certified simp?
Oh,
What
okay.
table are they at?
If you need to take your cards out faster, you can draw them all to your hand by hovering over the deck and typing 50. It'll draw them all to your hand, and then you can just take them out of your hand and they're all out. We're missing 2. We just have Jin and Horther aren't sitting in this one. Are you able to sit? I think we're still missing 1 person too. Okay, Jin's good. Horther, are you good? We're almost there. Horther doesn't have a chair. You should have a chair. Is it there now? Sorry, I might have been editing it. Can you read the tables out for this one more time?
Yeah. So, table 1, Call Me Havoc, and definitely not an AI. Table 2, Mind Stepper and Khan the Trustworthy. Table 3, DD and Jin Fal. Table 4, Sawyer 57 and Jesus Freak. Table 5, Horther and MK3 Enjoyer. And table 6, mainly the Beekeeper and Tyreeks.
Everyone got that? Sawyer can't join. Okay, let's move table 5 to room 2 then. If the little
Okay,
console
table
commands,
5.
if the cancel command's
That's
not working.
Horther and MK3 Enjoyer going to room 2.
Yeah, that'll be better. And everyone's decks are loading, Tariq's question mark?
Tyreek's is not just playing with a deck he's
Hold
not seen
on.
before, he's also going to be
Hold on,
playing
Mark,
blind.
please, internet just
Yeah.
went out for a second. We're almost there. I can feel it. We're about to do Neuroscape.
Welcome, Horther. Let me promote you. Wait, can I promote
For everyone who's watching on YouTube or on Twitch, we've been drafting for about an hour, and we just got everyone drafted. And we're doing a Mystic Thrasher draft of new cards, 80 new cards added to the game. Just Mystic and Thrasher factions. Mystics are more of a control, similar to Blue and Magic, but has a little bit of Reanimate. And then we have Thrashers, which are focused on character destruction and quick, punchy attackers. And a little bit of Cyberware. And yeah, both are
Mark
very
and
fun,
Enjoyer,
very
we should,
different.
uh,
And we'll see
have
how it
you
goes.
here in game room 2 alongside Horther. That's your play partner. Oh, okay. Mark III Enjoyer's internet went out.
Yeah, no,
Gotcha.
he is coming back. I am missing one slot on this room. I think it might be Mark III, so that'd be okay. Oh, sorry. No, it might be Fever who needs to be promoted. Fever,
Arthur, I
are
just
you
promoted you
sitting
to
at
import
table
deck.
4? Perfect. Okay, I'm all full. I'm good to go here. So once you're good to go, we'll start her up. Everyone's got their mainframes. Make sure you have your mainframes. If you want a Fever to get your deck really fast, just hover over it and type 50, and they'll pull it all to your hand. And then you can select it out of your hand and put it on the table, and just press G to put it all together. Just press G and it'll put it all on a deck. There you go.
Just a reminder to everyone, when you are recording your score, make sure that you select that you've played one game, not 3, and then record that result.
That's the one. Yes.
Yeah, the game is the draft is set up at the moment to be a best of 3.
I'll switch. I was just game mastered for the second.
Yeah, you're turning off Game Master though?
Yeah, game master's off now, so I can't
Okay.
see your hands.
DD, he's turning off Game Master.
Game master is gone.
If anyone is unsure about recording their result, or it doesn't be working, if it doesn't be working for you, then just shoot me a message on Discord, or just at tpunk in the chat with your result, and I will manually put it in for you guys. Okay. So if anyone has, we've had a couple of issues with checking in and stuff, and that may continue to translate to recording results as well. So if it does, then we will we'll sort it out our end.
Let me know when you're
Mark
ready.
III Enjoyer is still having some internet issues, but I think it's starting to work.
You're doing it, Peter.
Wait, no, it's not.
It's honestly a miracle to get everything going at the same time.
I mean, trying to get 12 different players in like 12 different countries across the world to play a game digitally in an imaginary place is pretty hard. It's pretty cool that we can even do that.
It's the game of the future.
Oh, is it like out, like fully out?
Sounds like Mark III Enjoyer is having some like full internet down issues, so we may.
If it's
have
full
to...
internet down, we could just do a loss for the first game of your round,
Yeah.
and then have everyone move
Give
on.
it like a minute or two, and if not, we'll just have to forfeit you that round.
Yeah,
Sorry
let's
about
just
that,
see.
Mark III
Let's
Enjoyer.
see. Let's see if it comes back on.
Theater.
Yeah, everyone keeps DDoSing. You guys gotta stop DDoSing each other. It's not in the rules.
Yeah, guys, only in-game DDoSing. No,
Only in games DDoSing. When are we gonna be playing IRL? Whenever we can get it all done. Soon, hopefully. I wanna have a
We really want to do IRL. It's just
IRL
that have to
tournament.
happen- the amount of things that have to happen for the IRL.
Whoever
is pretty intense.
I know this is not a lot of people, but whoever is local to LA, like we definitely want to have an IRL tournament before the Kickstarter. because we want to like shoot some footage of people playing and things like that. So if you are in LA, you may get a chance to play RL pre-Kickstarter. But we also might organize some events elsewhere too. So we'll see what we can do once we get our like full packs and we can send some stuff out to people. Karn, yeah, we'll fly you to LA. Easy peasy.
Yeah, it's a short flight. It's like what, 30 minutes?
Yeah, I'll be there. It's like catching a bus, right? That's as simple as that these days.
Yeah, Airbus.
Yes, exactly. An Airbus.
That's a pretty good picture, honestly.
We would.
That was a joint picture too.
100%
Look at that. We're making
come to
creative
LA.
art.
I also love the idea of explaining to my wife that that we're going to LA.
Make sure we can delete this art so that we don't have to, because I can't undo anything. There's no undos. Sorry, I don't know.
Okay.
We're just making fancy art on tables. It was good art though. It's not recorded in history. Modem. Okay, copy. M3 is playing a reboot. Should we start the round? And then if MK loads in the next 5 minutes, then they can get in and finish their round. But if they don't,
let's start
then
the round. If the round finishes before Mark III Enjoyer can get internet back up, then we will just call that a forfeit.
Yeah. But even if you have, I mean, if you get in like 10 minutes from now, we'll let you finish the round if it takes a little longer. But are we ready to start, everybody?
Yeah, ready to start.
All right. Everybody.
Do you want to make sure you're in the proper rooms to chat?
Also, please exit to your room tables. Before you exit to your rooms, if you have any rule questions, come back in here, raise your hand, and we will pop to your room and help you figure stuff out. Battle. Get it on. Neuroscape. The game of the future. If you roll a 20, that happens.
Are we putting people in like a general chat for afterwards as well? So
afterwards, we're not going to do a general chat just to keep things moving faster. But at the like very end of the whole tournament, we'll open it up and like let people like be like, oh hey, this like we'll have a little hangout at the end. But just to keep things moving faster and a little more like streamlined on stream, we're gonna just keep it to raised hands for now. But if you have a raised hand after a thing or something, and we have time, we can talk about something.
Sounds good.
No, you're all good, Mark III. Hopefully we can get you in. Get that thing rebooted. Hit it. And try not to throw cards. Because they get real nasty if they're thrown. Battle it up. Kick it off. Alex, do you want to commentate on what you see on the stream with me?
Yeah, probably so.
Cool. I know it's like hard when we're in multiple rooms. I wish we could just be in one room. And just a reminder for your mulligan, you draw the 5, put back as many as you want on the bottom of your deck, and then draw that many again. Everyone's still getting situated. Hold on. Mindstepper and Karn are started. We got Mindstepper first, possibly. You're also able to choose if you go first or second after you roll. So if you roll and you, after you draw your hand. So you can see your hand and decide if you want to go first or second if you've rolled higher.
Connor, I'm with you on stream.
Cool.
So we're watching Mindstepper Karn.
Yeah, nothing's happening yet. They're just mulligans.
Karn, I believe, is our top ranked player in terms of elo. He's at 1500. He was 3rd place in our last tournament. Made it to the finals, I think, almost undefeated.
Mindstepper was 4th?
Lost in the semifinals. Mindstepper, I think, was 4th or 5th.
Yeah.
Good finishes for both of them in the last tournament. But this is draft now. This is a
whole nother animal, baby.
It is. If constructed as a cheetah, draft is like a honey badger. Small and scrappy.
Honey badger don't give a fuck.
Exactly. Mindstepper with the early roadie. Got some early econ.
Easy first turn. No, that's good. You're bad the same, I think. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's not a big stream delay.
That's good.
If it happens immediately, I'll be like, "Oh my god!" and you'll be like, "What? Oh my god!"
Oh my!
That'll be funny. Yeah, I pulled a lot of psychics for. It looks like we're going. Oh, see, that's the thing is like I think a lot of people drafted Thrasher, and it's gonna be Thrasher v Thrasher, which is a whole different game than what we were playing and testing.
Game.
So they're
I'm
both.
Tariq's playing against another Mystic right now.
They're both going bioframe focused in this. So basically, they're both going to have pretty big characters, a lot of character delete, but it's really not going to have a lot of control in either of these.
Thrasher is very aggro bioframe, trying to get bioframe damage in quick. High attack characters, low defense characters, and the cheapest and most powerful character deletes in the game. So if you're a Magic player, think like mono aggro black. That's kind of the style of. That's a similar style to Thrashers. So Thrasher v Thrasher is just.
It's got a little bit of like red flavor too, though. Like with some of the characters, getting buffs. Basically, I mean, like the way the mainframe itself works is like on Thrasher 2, when any opponent character is destroyed, either through combat or through like a direct destroy card or something. All of your Thrashers gain +1 attack, so really it's pretty nice, especially like that's a really strong effect once you hit like a board wipe, because then you're hitting the board wipe, you're clearing that board, and every single one gives you a +1, and then you can just get through everything.
Incentivized. Then they're four tier synergy, and for people watching who don't know, the synergy systems are your mainframes, your synergies activate as you have the requisite number of those cards. If you have 2 Thrasher cards in play, your first tier unlocks, and you get that +1/+0 bonus every time you destroy an opponent character. If you get 4 Thrashers, you get that next tier up, which means all of your Thrasher characters get overrun, which means all of the extra damage they deal to blockers passes through, similar to Trample if you're familiar with the nomenclature of Magic. So that can be really powerful for Thrashers because they have a lot of high attack characters. So if you've got a 7/2 attacking and you block by a 1/1, normally none of that damage is going to go through. But if you get that overrun bonus, now you're going to deal 6 through that 1/1 character, which makes their attack a lot stronger. We got a Vic Viper.
Oh, okay, I was just making sure my mic was working.
Yeah, you're good. We got our first Vic Viper in play over here.
Vic Viper already? Let's go crazy.
Vic Viper is a strong one.
Yeah, that one, honestly, we were thinking about nerfing it a bit, but we ended up not, so we'll see if it ends up being crazy.
Face Melting Solo is good because it boosts all Thrashers, but it also debuffs your opponent's characters, so it can actually be pretty good board clear.
The reason we thought to nerf it a little is because the -1/1 is actually really good against Mystics, but it's not that good against Thrashers because a lot of them have 2 defense.
Yeah, we also boosted the Mystics to have more 2 defense characters, so that changes the dynamic up a little bit.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool. I'm excited to see people playing.
Yeah, exactly.
I like it.
It's neat.
I put the Kira sound as our follow alert now.
Nice.
Actually, like every single alert now has like a different cyberpunk movie sound.
Akira.
Yeah, or I didn't have that one because it was just like so sad. It was like.
Oh yeah, that one is pretty sad actually.
Sounded like someone in a lot of pain.
Let me
check. Alright, we got an Iron Maiden over here.
Oh, okay.
Everyone's smoothly running though. There are not any rule questions so far. I think more of the real questions will come on Mystics because they're a little more complicated.
Yeah, they get pretty complex. How are we looking on?
What's the breakdown in terms of what people are playing, guys? Can you say?
I think it's a lot of, at least on my draft, I got every single card of mine was Mystic, so I think a lot of people in there went Thrasher. Since people can't change their decks now, like in testing, we found Thrasher to be a bit stronger, but we also made a lot of tweaks right before we released them, so those tweaks may have helped Mystic come back. And also we weren't playing with custom decks, so we were just playing with the starters, so it might have just been the composition of the starters that was
one
off.
of the difference. The composition of the starters makes a big difference. Some of the stronger tarots we didn't include in the starters, which we may change, but like in a draft where you can actually fully get like 4 Luna and Lilith, then you can get some of the better tarots. We definitely saw the potential for Mystic. It didn't feel like completely one-sided. We played like
It was like 2 out of 8. It won.
I think we played like 10 matches, and it was like 6 versus 3.
Yeah.
Or 9 matches, six Thrasher wins versus 3 Mystics. But we did adjust quite a bit at the end, so we're hoping we brought them pretty close to even.
But we also didn't have all of the Thrasher cards in there too, so a lot of the stuff like we just weren't playing with. I think in general the Thrasher's probably going to come a little bit stronger, but also we don't know. We were curious if like in the full pool of cards, if Thrasher is actually too strong, or if Mystic is just weaker than all of the other 6, like main ones.
We went really carefully with the Mystic, just because, you know, if control is too powerful, it can be pretty annoying for players. So we didn't want to go too heavy. That being said, we probably went a little too weak with them. Just put a little too much gloves on the deck. So we're gonna take the gloves off a little bit as we balance. I do think it also, like, there's a very high player skill cap for the Mystics. Like, if you really know how to play control and you're really brainy with it, like all the wins that Mystic got when we did our play testing were big brain wins. Like,
nice.
Like one of the last ones we played came down to like using the chariot to redirect one of Connor's like destruction cards to kill his best character, and then, you know, build.
It was like a 5-card stack or something. It was
it was a 5-card stack that worked out into this crazy. So like Mystic has to really grind for the wins, but I think if you really understand that playstyle and you're good at it, like there's a lot of potential with the Mystics, but they may still need to come up.
See what's going on. Let's see who's lost the most health.
They look great.
Thank you.
One thing I can tell you that of the 8 players that are in room 1, there are 6 Thrasher mainframes and 2 Mystic mainframes.
Okay, that seems like about the split of the power level too.
In room 2 we have 3 Mystics, so that actually works out to 6 versus 5. So
Fever, that death metal. Oh, you can't hear me.
No.
I think they're figuring it out though. Fever and I can't read that name. Something Berry.
Oh, that's Jesus Freak.
Oh, okay. Jesus Freak and Fever. Their game is actually pretty smackaroonied already.
Wow.
But you might want to pop out of the room real quick because they have a death metal on their protocol slot, which is a weird option.
Yeah.
So just double check that they're doing that right, because I don't know if it's just sitting there like.
Yeah.
Or if it's doing something else. It just got deleted, so maybe it's okay. But just double check them.
Okay. I mean, if they just took it out, then I think it's fine. They probably just played.
I think they just ended their match actually.
Oh, well.
Double check. I would double check with them before the next match. Just make sure that wasn't being played wrong, because that would be pretty an off way to play it. It might have just been set there for the turn or something.
Stand by. I'll be back.
Looks like Fever took the win with Thrasher versus Thrasher. And then we got everybody mostly full health on MK and Havoc. And everybody mostly on full health on DD and Jin. And we got some big hits on Karn and Mindstepper now. I don't know what, but they're both even, so that's good. Draft is just such a different game than Constructed. It's always interesting to see how everyone's deck is just slightly. It's a lot worse, but sometimes they do interesting things.
There we go. Hey Tom, just clarification. Do both players report the game, or just one of them has to report it?
Just one needs to report it.
Okay, gotcha. I'm just gonna let them know. Stand by.
Whenever Alex leaves, he just is muted on stream. I wish there was a way to do that. I don't think there is, though. I think in the future, actually, if someone has rule questions, I would just have them come to this room and raise their hand, and then we can have their audio on stream too, because it's more interesting to like go over the rules on stream and not have Alex be just muted talking to someone else. That seems better.
I think we've got a raised hand and
raised hand
Call me Havoc.
Oh yeah.
Table 1.
Let's see here. Invite to speak. Hey, Havoc, what's up?
Hi, thank you. I was just going to say there's a card, a psychic card on my side of the table. I didn't draft that card, so I know it's not mine. I haven't dropped it, but if someone's looking for a card,
Oh,
it's like someone's dropped it and it's appeared next to me.
put it on the side there. I think it was thrown off of one of these tables, but just put it on the side for now. And if someone's like, I'm missing a psychic, or you could just, I'll just set it, or maybe just set it on the big.
I'll just leave it to the
big,
side. I just wanted to know that, just to let you know where it
Yeah,
was.
thank you.
Looking for it.
Thank you. If someone comes in here and is like, I don't know where my card is, I'll let them know. But if you threw your card, that's too bad. Mindstepper's here and Karn is here, because I think you guys finished, right? Oh no. Did you just finish? Or you have a question? Raise your hand. Cool. I think we'll just do the raise hands thing. That's easier. What's up?
Yeah, we finished.
Oh, you finished. Okay, cool. Then I'm going back to the audience. Bye.
Okay, y'all. So the best of 3 thing is
Messed up?
yeah. So when Jesus Freak went to go report his win, it said ask him how many games played. He put 1 in. He put the winner, and now it just says 1-0, but it's acting like the round's not complete.
I think
So-
we have to complete the round though, like on our end.
Do we?
I
Can
don't
we?
know.
Tom, is that something we have the ability? Can we call it 1 game, or are we gonna have to have the player that wins just say they won 2? Because that will.
No, I think that it's I think it's fine. I think that once there's been a report on every single game, we should be able to
If it is like
progress.
worst case scenario, if it doesn't, we'll just make sure we know what those wins are ahead of time, and then if for some reason it doesn't let us progress, we can make a new event with the right amount, and then just have everyone.
So it looks
log
like
the game.
mine and Mindstepper's game was reported correctly. Just 1-0, just kind of like we played 1 game reported, and it looks like it was finalized correctly.
Okay,
cool,
happy.
cool.
That's great. Awesome. Thank you.
Sweet. Thank you.
Got ourselves a very good game.
Alex, I would just say
So-
once we have everyone back in from the first round, we'll just say if you have real questions, come to this channel and raise your hand, and then we'll pick people up with raised hands, and then because
Yeah,
then
I
I
think
can
that's
hear your audio, we can hear what they're saying. It's just more fun for stream.
Yeah, it's really hard for us to get separated. The 2-table thing.
Yeah,
just sucks,
yeah.
But we'll have to figure that out. In the
I won't be
future.
able to see anyone in your room, but that's fine because most of them are in here.
Man, that's the first tournament that Mark III and Troy
That
gets to play in, and
sucks.
he loses internet on the first round.
Is it still out?
Yeah, he says he's not.
Damn. Well, we're doing them every month, so it's more often than it used to be, and hopefully you can get it on the next one. That sucks though. It sucks that too that you were able to do the whole draft. That's like so annoying. Honestly, people will have their draft decks, so you can probably play against them afterwards. See if it was good. Goes 10-0. Damn it. Okay, so Mindstepper and Karn we're done. Fever's done. Let's see who's lowest health. Wow, the middle table is still
Horde has just reported a win.
going.
So, reigning champion, 1-0 in the first round.
DD and Jin are still really high health too. We'll see. Oh, man, they got tons of delays happening right now.
Yeah,
Okay, so we got Oracle out on DD. That means he can play with the top card revealed, and if it was in his hand, and play it as if it was in his hand, which is very good. And then we got Zen Garden out that needs, it looks like 3 more tokens. DD just hit his 4 synergy, so now he can play Tarot's reversed instead of their standard effect or regular effect. But that will put him in a very good place.
I'm going back to your stream.
For the purposes of the stream, guys, can you explain a little bit about the tarot cards and kind of their addition to the game?
Don't have one on the table right now, otherwise I would.
That's okay. So tarots are they're another class of program. They work in a similar way to how scripts work. We built them because we wanted the Mystics to have their own special type of cards. We really like the idea of putting
There's one.
tarot cards and kind of mystical stuff into the game. Both of our, Connor's wife and my girlfriend are both really into mystic stuff and tarots, and we ran that idea past them, and they got really excited. And we thought this is a fun way to bring a new audience and get some more flavor and variety into the game. So the tarots are all programs. They play similarly to scripts. They all require a mystic character in play. So if you don't have a mystic character in play, you can't actually play the tarot cards currently. Style-wise, we tried to theme them a little bit after the actual themes of the cards. We have 22 of them for all 22 of the major arcana in a standard tarot deck. Style-wise, they kind of fall into, if you were to put it in Magic the Gathering terms, they fall into kind of a blue counterplay archetype. They're based on doing things like drawing cards, countering your opponent's cards, putting your opponent's characters back, running your opponent's characters. But there's a smattering of some econ. There's a character destroy. Death is a character destroy. So they're very control based. They're kind of built on trying to control your opponent, slow them down, take the tempo of the game down, and allow you to build up your strong mystic characters to kind of take over the game in the late game, which was designed as an interesting pairing with the Thrashers, which are a very aggro early game win. So the battle between these two archetypes is kind of Thrashers are trying to go at the throat and win in the first 4 or 5 rounds, and Mystics are trying to use all their tarots and Mystics to delay the game, build out a strong econ, and pretty much control things and get to the late game where they're at a pretty big advantage with big powerful cards like Luna and Lilith and Spirit Realm.
And Luna and Lilith's synergy, basically, they're both 12 costs, so they're pretty heavy, but when you get them both out on the field, if they're out on the field at the same time, it means that you can play any tarot reversed and standard, which means that some tarots become incredibly broken. I think there's like one that's like give 10 psychosis, and then if it's reversed it gives 15 psychosis. Now it gives 25 psychosis, so that's gonna hurt. But like there's a lot of fun synergies with that. It's really hard to get that. That's like a very end game win con, but it's a fun one. And then also like most of the tarot cards require one mystic character to be on the board. That's just kind of to factionize them a bit further and make sure that we don't get like a ton of counter cards that are cheap in other decks. It gives them we're trying to do that a little bit with some of the more like unique elements to each faction, just to kind of make sure that you're not putting all of the strongest things in one faction or allowing everyone to use like a really strong counter in every deck.
We're trying to build the factions out to be more specialized, so that you would play Mystics if you want to play Control, you would play Thrashers if you want to do character destruction and aggro, you might play Corpo if you want to do heavy econ. And we want them to be able to mix, but the more you mix them, the more challenging it will be to get those combos out. So it's kind of a trade-off system without telling people like you have to put these cards in your deck and you can only play these cards.
Oh.
More gently encouraging people to play into the synergies.
MK, there's a lot of...
Also,
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say, I'm also a really big fan of the design choice you've made to do kind of full art cards for the tarots. Was that something that you kind of felt was going to be a really great opportunity to get some really sort of really cool full art?
We kind of took that layout design from our RAM card, which
It's like a modified version,
which is kind of inspired by, we actually had come up with the idea for tarots a very long time ago, like 5 or 6 months ago, I think. And Connor had done a couple like early tests and kind of found this design layout, more minimalist, full out layout.
And then we added a bunch of rules and made it less pretty.
And then when we actually got to the functionality part, we started to add rules, and we're like, oh, these have to be kind of complex to fit the archetype. So we did have to compromise a little bit on.
There's a lot of iteration with tarots in general. Like we had talked once about like having it be a completely separate deck that was just a tarot deck and it had one of every tarot, and like that was a cool idea, but then it like adds a new deck zone, like it kind of creates more complexity to Mystic specifically that didn't really need to be there. And then also like we talked about just having them have their name, and then like the effect was on the character, or there was like a cheat sheet or something, and that didn't really work. Overall, it just ended up being a version of a program that plays as a Swift, so it's like the same speed as a Swift. It's a script card, so it plays Swift speed on any Swift check, and then just like able to get a little more of a full art feel out of it so that
Yep.
they feel like unique, and like honestly you can use them as tarot cards if you know what the tarot cards mean.
Yep. Yeah, they're meant to be a full playable.
So you can have
major
your own
arcana
little
deck,
Neuroscape tarot deck if you
which we
collect
think
them
is
all.
pretty fun.
And we want to do like a
Probably-
gold border version of all of them, so you can like have
Yeah.
gold
We're
tarot
thinking
deck
we
and
might do
boosters.
we might do like a special version that maybe we either sell separately or just as like a bonus.
Oh my
art
god,
card.
Havoc's 1 health.
Oh, also you'll be pleased to know, Connor, Tariq's won with the deck you drafted.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
Tariq's beat Manny.
And with Mystics, let's go.
Mindstepper has a question. Is that now? Yes. Oh, Mindstepper, what's up?
Hello, hello. Yes. Zed Thorn has an ability that is called Guttural Roar.
Mhm.
Yes.
It says all Thrasher characters. That means all of them, even the opponent one.
Yes, it
It
does.
does.
Currently.
Yes, it does.
That's not intentional, but it is how we
Ah.
need to play it for this tournament.
Okay.
Yeah, it's that's definitely like gonna be a little weird in this tournament, and it's just a mistake, really.
Good thing I have 4 of them. In
Hey, you could
That's
still do well with it.
You can do well against Mystics. It's also, I haven't even honestly played that yet, but it is a good ability.
Okay.
But
Sorry.
yeah, we got to play that
Thanks.
probably off of the card, right, Alex?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
should. Otherwise,
Thanks,
it's gonna be-
thanks.
Sorry.
Thanks very much. It's okay.
You got this. You got this, Mindstepper. Yeah, that's always a bummer.
Yeah, we just have to make a note of that. Can you make a note of that in playtest notes?
Yeah, already writing it.
Sweet. Yeah, those are always the one that gets. It's like, oh, we buffed you and the opponent. Nice. Not so nice. Oh, we got Lilith out. Didi's got Lilith out and is and a Roxy Riot out opposed. This is gonna be rough. I think that Roxy
Whoa,
Riot's
Roxy
gonna
Riot
come for
versus
blood.
Lilith.
That's gonna come for
Ooh,
blood.
that's the big one.
It's
That
really
is the
close.
big
I
one right
think.
here.
I think. Yeah, they have plenty. MK has plenty of RAM to do the Death Wish, so this is gonna be done soon. I think.
Oh wait, this is Havoc, not DD.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was Didi. I was on the wrong board.
DD versus.
Yeah, I think Havoc's
Brooklyn got
toast
12.
with this Death Wish.
I mean, yeah, as long as she doesn't kill herself, then that should be for the win.
Or unless it's like, dude, what if there's like a counter ability?
Let's see. That could
That
happen.
would be crazy.
Havoc does not.
If there's a
have
counter
RAM.
ability on this, you literally would take.
Double.
You'd take double. You'd take 14.
Wait, actually, target player. Yeah, you would double. If you redirect it, if you
Yeah.
used the chariot.
That'd be crazy.
She's a big risk. I'm curious to see her in play. In theory, she's a great killshot character. The fact that you take damage yourself.
Oh, we have a
too,
hand
is
on
a little
MK.
bit-
That's actually what we're talking about right now.
Oh yes. Let's let him in.
Hello.
Yeah. So our question is,
What's up?
Yes.
does Havoc have a chance to respond with Trixie before I can activate this ability when it's on the battlefield? And if they do, can I activate that ability in response?
Yes. So the way it would work is as soon as Roxy hits the field, he could respond to you playing Roxy, but he can't
it
target Roxy.
wouldn't target
Roxy
Roxy.
hasn't hit the field yet.
Okay.
So then you would actually have the priority to activate Roxy.
Okay.
And either way, it
So-
doesn't really matter because even if they tried to run Roxy, you could respond with Roxy. So like
Okay.
nothing that Havoc does is going to be able to really keep you from activating that.
Okay. Let me go talk to Havoc then.
Let me
Deliver
go
the bad news to
destroy
him.
Havoc.
Yeah, right?
Well played.
Yeah,
that's
I do a couple of Trixies for DD. It is good. I think it's just you have to like you can't be doing it like it's really just not good against like
Character abilities.
character abilities. It's not gonna
Trixie
do. It's
can
gonna control like
combat.
attacks. It's gonna control
Yeah.
attack. It's just not really gonna do much to abilities because you're always gonna be able to respond if you have enough RAM.
Unless it's a situational ability that's you don't want to use right away. It kind
Yeah.
of forces people to use their abilities, which is valuable. But for a two cost character, I think that's pretty valuable.
I think that's gonna swing for 7 unless it's redirected. That'd be really sweet. Oh, there's no RAM. I can't redirect. Never mind.
Yeah, Havoc's out of
I think
RAM,
that's
so I
it.
think that's all she wrote.
That shit right there.
Roxy gets her first win.
Yeah,
Is that all of
Roxy's
her
Roxy's especially good against Mystics because it's dealing damage to your bioframe, and your bioframe is probably at 20.
Yeah. Yeah, most likely. Yeah, she gets a lot dicier if you're playing another
Man, we're
bioframe.
still Jin and Didi are still locked in it.
Oh wow, this is a good match. Oh my god.
Jin just disconnected.
Oh no.
Literally as I said that.
Oh no.
Hold on, I'm gonna grab
Gotta
their
gather his
cards.
cards
I'm
up.
gonna grab their cards and
Oh, not the DC.
that's rough.
Not the DC.
You didn't see anything.
Nobody saw nothing.
DC's are rough.
Yeah, that is a bummer.
We're running pretty good. We only got one dropout with Mark III. It's hard as heck to keep this many people connected all over the world.
Yeah, there's a lot that goes into keeping.
Okay,
this,
Jin, let me promote you. There you go. Okay. Hopefully they see their hand is right in front of them.
Epic versus Jin is our last game for this first round,
can you
right?
pop into Jin's room
Yeah, what you need?
and just tell them their hand is in a pile in front of them?
Oh, yes. Stand by.
I think that's the last one going, right? Yeah. I wonder if there's any in Alex's room going.
All right, they're all good.
Okay, cool. This is the last match going, right? There's none in yours going?
Yeah, no.
We got
Three-
Xavier Xanthos, Brain
Nice.
Shredder out here, giving some
Brain
psychosis.
We love this design. This was a fun. We wanted to make our own imaginary cyberpunk instrument, and we thought, well, you should just play it with your brain. And that's where Xavier Xanthos.
So he's just shredding sick solos with his brain-connected computer.
Brain solos.
His brain shredder, I'm sorry.
Yes.
And the brain shredder is also cyberware, and if you put it on, it's actually a malicious cyberware on everyone but Xavier Xanthos, because he's the only one that can play that shit.
Yep.
And if you put it on other people, it makes them go psychotic, and if you put it on him, it makes him super powerful.
Hold on. Dee Dee's calling for me back. I'll be right back.
I was just going to say have him talk here, but that's fine. Oh, I might say, what's up? Sorry, I didn't see your hand. What's up?
It's okay. I think 10 to 11 is a flavor fail. It should have been the first card ever in Neuroscape to have 11.
11 RAM,
terabyte.
and then you can't play it.
Yeah. And
I really did want to do that. Actually, I was like, man, this really needs to be 11 RAM.
That would be pretty fun.
Another question: is Vic Reaper a giant?
No, he's just standing on a stage.
What? But they're
like in a crowd. It's like the
He's-
pit below him, and it's like
Yeah?
stage there.
he seems like a giant. He's
Oh,
like
Well, that's
think
just
so.
that's just his charisma.
Yeah, he's just larger than life.
Oh.
I
Thank you,
think DD and Jin just finished, so we should be
Dee Dee just
good.
won.
Really? Oh, damn.
Yep.
Okay. I didn't see that coming, but
He
oh
used
no,
the-
maybe it did because of the 18 bioframe.
He used the Empress to return a blocker.
Oh, nice. Sweet. Okay, I think we're ready for the next round. Hopefully, we can get it all working. Is everyone back in here?
I think so.
Havoc's still in there. You want to just gather the other people?
Wait, Havoc is. Oh. Cool. Yeah.
Gather the folks. That was pretty efficient. I don't remember when we started, but fairly efficient. That first one was a little slower because we had to wait for Mark III to start.
One sec, guys. Sorry, I'm just having a quick look at this. I can progress straight to the next round.
Let's make sure. Did everyone record already?
So I've got everyone recorded. Yeah, I've got all 6 games recorded.
Let's just wait for DD and DD. You guys are recorded, right?
Yeah, it looks recorded to me. I can see we're all green.
Cool.
Cool. Then let's move on to the next round.
Okay, so do you want me to? Is MK3 not able to play.
MK, did you get your internet?
I think Mark III Enjoyer said he's just not going to be in, so we may have to just do forfeits.
Yeah, so whoever is paired with Mark III will not get around this time, unfortunately.
That's just the buy.
Which is unfortunate, but yeah.
But it is the buy.
Bummer that he was in full draft and then his internet died on the actual tourney.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, it won't let me like drop because of the way it's set up. It won't let me drop them at this point. So
we'll just have to do forfeits.
We work with what we got.
Yes, we do. Okay, cool. Right, I'm gonna progress to round 2.
So listen carefully for your tables, everybody.
Okay, so let me just quick have a look. Okay,
we
great.
We won't go to 5 tables until the end knockouts, right?
Probably not. No.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, we should be at 6 tables for most of the Swiss, for all of the Swiss.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Oh, we got some good matchups here.
Cool. So we've got Mindstepper. Table 1 is Mindstepper and Jesus Freak. Table 2 is definitely not an AI and Tyreeks.
Seems like it's an
Table
AI.
3 is Jin Fal and Call Me Havoc. Table 4 is Sawyer's 57 and Khan the Trustworthy. Table 5, Mania the Beekeeper, you have the bye this round. Mark 3, Enjoyer is not here. And table 6 is DD and Horther. Okay, so table 6 and table 6 is in room 2, right?
Yeah.
So DD and Horther, you're in room 2. Mania, you have the bye this round. I'm going to record that straight away as a win for Mania.
Sorry, there's some loose cards in my table.
Is it just the psychic? Yeah. So if anyone's in here that lost a psychic card and was like threw it or it went somewhere, it was on the center table on the left side.
Anybody missing the psychic?
If you're not, I'm gonna delete it. Anybody? Psychic? Going once? Going twice? I am gonna delete it. Psychic, go bye-bye. Okay. Psychic is dead. Okay, is everyone seated and ready to battle?
Is everyone seated?
MK dot is that's the buy, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Then
auto win for me.
ready to go. Let's kick it off. Make sure to reset your buy frame, your main frame to 20.
Yep. Is everybody in their proper rooms? Looks like we're getting there. We're getting there.
Oh, sorry, Trace. Promote. Pop. There you go.
All right, and here we've got. Let's see. This should be DD and Horther.
It's 6 a.m.
That'll be a good match.
Is it 6 a.m. in Australia? The time zones are just abysmally different. We'll do one of the tournaments. We'll have an Australia tournament where it's like totally nice time for Australia and horrible for everyone else.
Yeah.
It's locked. Oh, sorry. I need to promote you. My bad. Oh no, I don't need to promote you. What's locked? Pop in and raise your hand if you can.
Horther's already promoted. Yep. Okay.
You're good.
I'm good.
Oh, Ace, you said something was locked. Okay, cool. Make sure to reset your bioframe and your mainframe health.
There's so many chats to track.
I know, it's crazy. I haven't honestly. Oh, yeah. I was like, I haven't even been paying attention to the Twitch chat.
Yeah, that's okay. We don't have any in there.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So let's watch. Who are we watching? Let's see. Someone new to.
Well, who's our
Let's
top?
go. Yeah, who's top up right now? I don't watch everyone though.
DV.
I haven't seen Trix. Let's watch Trix's. I want to see my deck.
Yeah, Trix is
I
actually doing well.
want to see this go. I hope I hope he wins and I hope he doesn't win at the same time, because if he wins, then everyone's gonna be like, you knew the cards, you cheated. But I was also doing 3 other things, so I think it evened
Yeah,
out.
I think you were pretty distracted. I feel like that's fair. Drix did well in his first game. It was Mystic versus Mystic against
It's
Mania.
Mystic versus Thrasher now, so
All right, this will be interesting.
we shall see how it goes.
Mark 1.12 did well against that was against DD, right? Or was that? I can't remember.
I don't remember.
I'll look. Round 1.
Oh, Mania has the bye this round, right?
Yes.
Gotcha.
The good thing about it is that the buys, because
It goes to table
Mark 3
6.
is going to be, well, no, because Mark 3 is going to have a winless record, the buys will always be paired up against players who have a bad record, like the worst records, because that's the way Swiss works. So it won't impact.
We
our
should
top player.
see if there's a way to like do a Mark 3 only tournament that's just him and us, and we can reset his elo to. Is that gonna be possible? I just don't want him to get like super dinged because he got like a bunch of losses on this.
I mean, no,
It's not possible because it would be against us, which don't have elo, and it doesn't matter at that point.
He's just gonna get dinged a lot. It sucks.
Damn
That's
it!
Just not really avoidable.
That's annoying.
There might be a way to like reset his account though.
Yeah, we might be able to.
Oh, because he
ask
hasn't
the
played.
guy
He hasn't played. That's actually a good idea. We could
We
probably. He can just have him
ask
make a new
them to
account.
reset his elo.
Yeah.
I mean, we could just ask him to reset his elo. I
That's a
think
good
that's fine.
idea. Let's
And
do
I don't
that.
think I don't think anyone will complain about us.
No,
just
no,
setting
no,
it
no,
back
no,
to
no.
1500, 'cause
I think
that does
that'll.
suck.
That's a
Take
good
four-
idea. Yeah, I don't want to
four
have it
losses.
just like ding him into oblivion before he even starts playing.
Yeah, that would be pretty shitty.
Okay, we got a psychic already dead. I guess might have force quitted that, and then a roadie out on the other side. Celestial Channeler, which is very cheap. Whenever you play tarot, it gets +1/+1 till end of turn. So kind of just a good cheap early character
Yeah,
for
We had
taros.
Celestial Channeler as a 4-cost originally, but we changed it to a 2-cost, and I think it feels a lot better balance-wise now. It's the main thing we were seeing in our early playtesting was that Mystics needed a lot more cheap characters because they need to have characters on the boards to be able to play their tarots. So they kind of have to have cheaper characters. So that's where we brought more of the Astras and more of the Celestial. We brought Celestial Channelers
the music
cost
turned
down,
off again.
and that definitely has helped. This helped Mystics' performances. I'm actually wondering if we look at. I'm gonna have to make a note of what everyone's decks were so that we can actually see the data that we want. But I want to see what the Thrasher versus.
We could just have everyone load him in on the table at the end, and I'll save him. Then we can like check him out later.
Well, I think it'll show. Oh no, they didn't do deck check-in.
There's no
So,
deck
yeah,
check in, and it's not even on card A yet. So
So we need to actually. I'm gonna make a list.
I
of
see
right
Phantom. We're on Twitch right now. If you want to watch the whole
Yeah, if you want to watch the stream,
setup,
I'm gonna make notes
It should be in the announcements channel.
right now.
Yeah, no
Because
problem.
that's a good thing to note.
So yeah, this is Mystic Thrasher. If he wins this, I'm gonna be so happy with my speed drafting. Because speed drafting
Seems to have drafted a
was
pretty good deck because
hard.
he won his first one. I mean, that's not easy.
I
to
mean,
do.
so I don't want to tell the composition because it's kind of not great
Yeah.
for people, but
That's okay. We can talk about it afterwards.
I had an okay plan going into it, and I actually got like kind of exactly the cards I needed. So because a lot of people were drafting oh no, he put a brain shredder on. Does Brain Shredder not have a slot? Oh no, it's the bottom slot there. He put a Brain Shredder on Celestial Channeler. It's not gonna be crazy because it's only a one. It's only a one attack, so like it'll hit a lot,
Interesting.
but it's only gonna hit for one, and it can't be force quit. So that's gonna just keep dinging him for a while.
Yeah, that's gonna keep smacking him and also keep his ram tied up.
Yeah, it's only 2 though. It's pretty. It would have been a lot better on like someone like Lilith or something, but it's kind of a good like early game
Mark
lockdown.
Mark 1.12 is playing Thrashers, right?
Yep.
Cool.
He's making 13 Psychosis tokens.
Oh god.
Nice.
Can you just kind of give me an overview of, like, just zoom around and tell me the other players and what they're playing? I'm just making a note of
Fever,
that.
Thrasher, Karn, Thrasher, Mindstepper, Thrasher, Zeekstenberry, Thrasher, Jin, Thrasher, Call Me Havoc, Mystic.
Copy.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of Psychosis, but it's not really going to do a ton. Unless he plays Taros, and then it's going to get a +1/1, and then do that Psychosis damage to
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
himself. But it's also, like, it is rollable. Like, it's a little higher than 15% right now. Or 50%. He actually failed it, so. I was going to say passed it, but it was not the case.
Who's what's Mania playing? Mania was playing.
Let's see what's going on over here. Who's low health? Who's made some hits? Oh, this is over? Damn.
Mania's playing Mystics.
Karn and Fever is done.
Who was our winner?
Karn, it looks
Karn.
like. We got Edward 40
Karn.
Hands out. That's fun.
Karn somehow.
Edward 40 Hands
wa-
with studded
wasted
letter.
it
Looking so
in the
cool.
morning.
Looking so cool. I love all the Thrasher cyber is really fun just because the flavor of it is like we've had like drummers with like guitar axes and just like putting studded leather on like random people that wouldn't wear that.
Yeah.
It's
Flavor wise,
fun.
this is easily our favorite
Also,
additions we've added to the game.
the other thing about Thrashers that is fun is a lot of their sideboard doesn't have Psychosis. So it's really like it doesn't really make sense for like a guitar to have Psychosis. So we haven't added Psychosis to that. It ends up with a lot more characters that are really kitted out with stuff, and we
It's
kind of
pretty fun.
like that. And we are still like looking at the Psychosis system and trying to see if there's a better method for doing Psychosis in the game overall. Because cyber is kind of not
That's
played
on our
a
list.
ton.
That's definitely on our list of stuff that we want to evaluate as we move into the next stages of the game. Is like, how is the Psychosis system working? Can we make this better? Can we make this more fun?
One again
I
for
think it had
no
some
reason,
fun.
not because cards busted. What card? Was it Rush the Stage? Yeah, it was Rush the Stage.
Oh yes,
Oh, Rush the Stage. Yeah, that's basically the like very similar
that's hatred.
to Hatred and Magic.
It's a little bit worse, but
It's intensely. It's expensive though.
it is. It's the same cost.
I guess
as
that's like 3
Hatred is.
turns of mana or of of RAM.
Yeah, Rush stage is very
is
strong.
busted. Yes, that is something we had intended. But it may be too busted.
Yeah, we'll have to see. That is based on a card that is pretty strong.
Oops, where am I going?
That's a good question.
But at the same time, Rush the Stage. I guess Rush the Stage is still stronger than even Turn to 11.
Not necessarily. I mean,
Depends
you
on the
don't have to pay
scenario,
life.
but
You don't have to pay life for it.
yeah, that's true.
Turn to 11 can do a similar thing.
We got a
without having
Jet
to-
Thorn out here, baby. And we got the dive bar, so everyone is getting drunk every turn.
Oh, and Mindstepper's also playing Thrasher, so this will be interesting.
This might be a little...
Double the drink counters, and Jet Thorn's ability will boost everyone.
That's crazy. Yeah, and also,
It's
like,
gonna be
once
pretty
Jet
nuts.
Corn gets a little drunk, it'll be really hard to kill him.
Yeah.
Like the random Mystic in the rocker here. I think people were forced to, like, mix a little Mystic in their rockers because there wasn't enough.
Yeah, that's gonna happen with draft. It's kind of fun,
We
though.
got Oracle out. That's fun. I want to play Oracle. I haven't played Oracle yet.
Yeah,
And
Oracle
the top
seems-
card of their deck is the Moon, which is run X target characters, where X is the number of tarots played this turn, and then the reverse effect is cards played this turn. And then, so this is like a little bit, it's similar to like a, it's not Blue Screen of Death, but what was the other one that runs everybody?
Sleep. This is very similar to Sleep.
No, there's one we have in the game though that runs everybody.
Dreamweaver?
Maybe it's not. That's such a scary sound that I didn't remember. Icy, thanks
Oh,
for
is
the
that our
follow.
follow sound?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have the audio turned on because
It's
it would be laggy.
it's the Kira sound. The da, da.
That's funny.
But I was not expecting it, so it was a little bit frightening. I was like, "What's
No
breaking?"
one ever expects to be a Kira Inquisition.
I had to turn it down a little bit.
Horther and Didi playing a real good game here. Oh, this is interesting.
Yeah, why did I mute it? My music just mutes automatically on Spotify with
Oh, that is
thingy.
interesting.
I'm just
Didi
gonna
is
see how
playing
this works.
Shed Thorn
This is a new stream,
in
so I was trying
his
to try this.
Mystic deck.
Hey, look at that. That's pretty cool.
Ooh, that's sweet. That's very fancy.
That's just for like, it's more for like game review, like after the fact, where you can see chat and stuff. But and it shows a little like player that shows what song I'm listening to. That's pretty slick.
So what do we got going in this game here? Treeks Mark 1.12. Looks like
Treek's
Treeks
still
is-
very psychotic, but only with a one attack
Treeks is
character.
hanging in there. 12 mainframe.
Oh, they did. Treeks countered a death metal.
Okay.
With magician. The death metal is basically the quintessential delete of the game now. Like this is the best delete
It's gonna be like-
program that exists for the cost.
Doomblade or a Terror.
The alternative, if you're not playing Thrasher, is a delete, which is an 8 cost. And there's a few in between there that are kind of sprinkled that are like have different stipulations. But as far as just straight destroy, this is the card that you want.
It's very strong.
And I love his little scythe.
Yeah, that art came out really cool. This is a close game.
Oh, we got
Honestly, the
Lilith
longer-
out. Let's go,
Oh,
baby.
Lilith out. Now
See,
that
that's
makes a
what the brain trader. If he has saved the brain trader and put it on Lilith, it would have been like toast.
Yeah, that would be some game over. Now that's going to be interesting. I wonder how many tarots he has in his graveyard or in his recycle bin. So Lilith's ability, every
Should probably
tarot
add to
in your
brain trader
recycle-
cannot be force quit. Do we want to? I guess you can still activate abilities, or like how does that?
What do you mean?
Oh, wait. How did that even happen? His celestial just died,
I don't know.
but I don't know how because it was not able to be force quit. But it seems like they're doing it, so he does have a dive bomb, but I don't know why they would destroy that. Because it's just going to be
So
hitting
now
them.
it's going to be an interesting bit of a showdown because he's got the whammy bar out. So if Lilith runs, he can
Right.
take her down.
Yeah, it's just like kind of a stalemate as far as like running. Like Lilith's ability is very good. It does 2 damage per tarot in your recycle bin, but she has to run. So if she runs, then they can respond with dive bomb and destroyer. But they do have Trixie, so they could start that with running Edward. And Edward also just has to run to do his ability. So there might be a chance where like Edward is run and she can sneak it in.
Yeah,
I don't think they have a lot of tarots in their recycle bin though, so I don't know if it even really matters. But
Yeah, Tariq's will have to get the tarots built up in the recycle.
oh,
bin to
Trix does
have-
have a Moonstone too, so he's gonna gain a little health when he plays tarots. That's nice.
That is good. Wow, Didi and Horther have an epic match going.
Where is it? Oh, is it in
It's
your
in
room?
the other, it's the other room.
Damn it. Let's see
Wish
what
we could have
Karn's...
everything in
Oh,
one
Karn's done. Let's check out this one for a second. We got a super drunk Jet, which is now like, negating 3 damage a turn. He's just hanging out the dive bar and just getting a little loose. We got a Sinister Manager for the first time. Give target legendary character a contract counter, and it gains overrun and 4/4, which is really good. And I'm pretty sure that contract on Jet, so he's got a literal 11. He's like 11-7 with overrun right now. That's gonna be probably game over.
We'll see.
Oh,
true
and
that.
a groupie on Jet. Jet is just like
Wow.
totally like the Sinister and the groupie are both buffing Jet, and he's getting drunk. There's
I
like
think he just passed the turn back.
there's no chance with here. This is going to be over soon, I think.
Unless Jesus Freak can pull something out of his hat, I don't think he's. Well, we'll see. It's his play.
Yeah, the overrun with that is just going to make it completely unless I guess they are playing Thrasher, so it could destroy it. Like if you had a death metal,
Yeah,
you
it's
could
possible.
kill it.
He could get that destruction, although
There's
he
no
honestly,
counter. There's no counter, so like one death metal would do it here.
He honestly could get the win with the with his groupie and Sinister Manager if he could deal with blockers, but two health left from Jesus Freak. That's going to be tough to come back from.
He just
possible,
has to get rid of Jet this turn or it's toast, basically.
Yeah, he's got.
I like the
5
double buff with
cards.
Sinister Manager though. That's fun though.
Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, he's playing. What's he playing?
Something big.
It looks like
Raised hand in the chat, guys.
copy that. Thank you.
Thank you. Havoc. What's up?
Hello. It was just a quick question between me and Jin about the face melter solo of this axe guy and whether it's like it's like a static effect that remains and would be applied to characters that come into play after his ability has been played, or whether it's just the things that are on the field.
Just field when it's activated.
Yep.
Right.
So,
Okay.
so,
Do you
so
want to just jump into the room and just say that, so you know?
Yeah, sure. I can do it. Stand by.
I want to see what happens here. We got a Edward 40 hands that immediately gets buffed to an 8/2, but that still won't be enough to stop the overrun.
And I'm back.
So Jesus Freak got a Edward 40 hands and immediately got him up to an 8.
Ooh.
But actually even higher than 8 because he used the Reaper, so he put 4. That's literally.
Well, it'll give him.
So it's like a 6 negate now, but it's still not enough to negate the overrun from Jet, I don't think.
That's a good. 1 less damage.
It's not enough because Jet is like 14 or something. It's very high. I think it's 13.
That is.
One from Group B.
That is actually something we
No,
haven't.
12. Sorry.
I don't know that we've totally covered that.
Stop turning my music off.
That'll be an interesting rules thing, because
What?
the question is, does it subtract that many damage from it, or does it, like the way the rules are stated is if something has a damage reduction, that it.
The way
overrun
the
is
drink
just-
counters are, characters with drink counter take 1 less damage from any instance. So as it is written, it's probably they take 1 less damage. But I guess, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Right, because we had a ruling about that in the past. So the way that it is written in the rules currently says that if a character has damage prevention,
It might be
the
cleaner to just have
character-
it be 0/1 counters.
yeah, that might
But
be.
I think there was a reason for doing this. Like that had a different use case.
Well, the 0/1 counters is the reason. The difference in the damage prevention is you can't like nickel and dime them to death. Like it reduces every instance by that much damage, so you can't like zap and kill something that way.
Right.
Which
Yeah,
does
that
make a
actually
pretty
is
small
nice.
difference.
That is nice to have.
But in this instance, I do think that the damage reduction it would only apply the base.
It's so
defense.
low right now. I don't think it's gonna come up, but we should look at it after this.
Yeah, that is a. I'm gonna add that to
Like
our
I think
playtest.
it's only has to do 2 through, so I don't think it's gonna be a difference, but
Yeah, I think so.
we shall see. Khan, what do you have?
How?
Definitely know the term, yes. That'd be a fun card, though. When we introduce the Snoop Dogg.
Yes. It's funny we put drink counters and overrun in the same deck and didn't really have to look at how they interact.
Do what?
We put overrun and drink counters in the same deck, and we didn't really like
Oh,
look at
yeah.
how those interacted yet.
Yeah, it looks like Mind, 'Stepper, Mindstepper slammed for a lot there at the end. 'Cause, yeah, Mindstepper slammed for a lot there at the end. 'Cause, yeah, Mindstepper slammed for a lot there at the end. 'Cause, yeah, Mindstepper slammed for a lot there at the end. 'Cause, yeah, Mindstepper slammed for a lot there at the end. 'Cause, yeah, Mindstepper slammed for a lot there at the end. 'Cause, yeah, Mindstepper slammed for a lot there at the end. 'Cause, yeah, Mindstepper slammed for a lot there at the end. 'Cause, yeah, Mindstepper slammed for a lot there at the end. 'Cause, yeah, Mindstepper slammed for a lot there at the end. 'Cause, yeah, Mindstepper slammed for a lot there at the end. 'Cause, yeah, Mindstepper slammed for a lot there at the end. 'Cause, yeah, Mindstepper slammed for a lot there at the end. 'Cause, yeah, Mindstepper slammed for a lot there at the end. 'Cause, yeah, Mindstepper slammed for a lot there at the end. 'Cause, yeah, Mindstepper slammed for a lot there at the What are
think
we
he's
doing?
got
How are
it.
we doing on time for these matches? About like 30 or a little bit longer? These ones are
Feels like we've
definitely. We even when Alex and I were playing, these were longer games.
So we're sat at 20 minutes of game time for this
For
round
this
so
one?
far.
Okay, cool.
That's not
Trying to
bad.
make sure it's not going super long.
We got, wow.
What do we got in here?
Epic and Horther are just in an epic battle.
Nice. I wish I could see it.
It's pretty great. They're 17 bioframes, 12 mainframe for Horther, and 20 bioframe, 17 mainframe for DD. DD's got Lilith out, and Horther also has Lilith and Akani priestesses out.
Nice.
So it is, and an Amethyst data crystal. This is a battle.
Amethyst is really good for.
Yeah, but this is Mystic
Just in
v Mystic,
general.
so it's actually, and it's interesting that they even have that out.
Uh,
Oh, DD just got Luna out. Luna and Lilith on the board for the first time in a tournament.
Oh, really? Sick.
Yep.
Damn it! I want to see that one.
Oh wow. I'm not gonna say what's in hands, but that's about to get spicy.
What's up,
That's
Mind
gonna be fun.
Stepper?
Yeah, I have 2 questions.
What?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but I'm gonna ask anyway.
Do it.
The environment counts as a synergy for your mainframe, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. So if I have 3 Thrasher characters and the Thrasher environment, I have 4
Mhm.
Thrasher card synergy.
Yep, that is correct.
Okay. And when you put a contract counter with the manager,
Mhm.
you give the character +4/+4 and overall
Mhm.
for as long as he has the token.
Yeah.
The
Basically, as
The
long as Sinister Manager is out, because like once Sinister Manager dies, you have to remove one.
yeah.
Yeah. So if he's out on the
Yeah.
board, then you keep the token.
Okay.
And you are very strong, and we saw you're very, very strong, Jet, that turn.
Well done.
Yeah, it was very thematic. He was the rock star with
Yeah.
his groupie
Exactly.
and his manager.
That's pretty awesome. That's,
And he
that's why we,
stays.
I liked
that's
it.
what we love with these decks is like the thematics of them are pretty awesome.
Oh yeah, you were in like a bar
Nice.
too. Like he was getting drunk with his groupie and his manager, and just
Yeah.
doing tons of damage.
Yeah, that paints a picture right there.
That's nice.
All right.
That's funny.
DD has a question.
Okay.
DD, what's up?
This might be in the new target rules thing, but
Go ahead.
can I change the program's target even if there's no other valid targets just to get it off my card?
Let me see. What is it that you're targeting?
So I'm playing a card, he's countering my character I'm playing, like target card. I want to change the target with the chariot.
To target. Yeah,
But
I
there's
think
no
you
other
could-
card being played, so can I change the target?
I think you could change it to counter itself. It's
No,
on
but
the.
that's not a character. Oh no, target card. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so I think you can make it counter itself. I think you can. It's on the cache, so I believe that's a legal play. Well
Right,
done. You guys
I'll
are
make
having an epic battle.
Yeah, it's a bit long.
Do it.
Right, we can go back.
Cool. Godspeed. Good luck. Wow, I wish you guys could see that game. That's
I do too.
real epic right now.
Cards can target themselves. What'd you say?
So Horther played a Hanged
No, I was
Man.
just reading.
Oh, he's got another one.
Don't be all looking at this crazy match over here.
I wish everyone could see this match. It's
Damn
pretty
it.
crazy.
There'll be some more in here for sure.
Horther
Let's
and
see if
Epic
there's
are
anything
two of our,
crazy happening
two of our
over here.
best players.
Oh no! We got a Luna with the brain shredder on her.
Oh no!
That's rough.
All of the
At least
ones
it's
you can have
Luna
brain
and
shredder
not
on is
Lilith.
better than Lilith.
Yeah,
Lilith
for
with a brain
sure.
shredder will mess you up.
But this
real
is
bad.
12. You can't force quit now. At least the abilities
that's-
still work. Like you could still do these abilities. So
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it doesn't actually really stop you
honestly,
from
it really only loses you 1 health because if you run her ability every turn, you just gain 2 health each turn.
Yeah.
So it's only gonna do, even if you roll it bad, it's only gonna do 3 damage.
Yeah, it won't hurt you that much, and it's
And it's
bioframe.
also doing mainframe.
Oh, sorry, mainframe, not
So it's
bioframe,
not
yeah.
even it's not even really that bad of a deal for Thrasher. We got a battle axe. That's the first time we've seen that. Edward 40 Hands is rocking the battle axe and the whammy bar. Let's go.
Battle axe in our
That's so
internal playtesting, battle axe was crushing.
Oh
We
yeah,
actually
it was
had to
crushing.
nerf
It had overrun on it
We
too,
give-
so it was
It
really,
used
really
to get
good.
+4/+0 and overrun. It was just oppressively strong, but
Yeah.
this is what we love about the Thrashers and the Mystics, like the themes of these battles. You had Edward 40 Hands with the battle axe, and what else
I'm
is the and the
already
whammy
taken.
bar. Like this is the fun. This is just fun. These decks are really fun. to
That's
play
sick.
today.
I love this Edward 40 Hands with the guitar. It's like I can do it.
Yeah, we should do a couple of videos on the creation of Mystics and Thrashers.
Well, yeah, no, I was thinking like that got me thinking like having a video on just a video that describes like basically the faction Bible for the like main 6 factions, and maybe like talk about the other 2 like more fleshed out ones of like Wonderland and Nanobots, and like
Yeah.
I think that'd be really awesome just for like telling people like how everything works, how everything kind of pairs up, and like what kind of
kinda did
synergies
it
you
with
can
the-
expect with building
We
each
kind of
deck.
did it with the starter deck videos, and those didn't do amazingly. But I think we could craft those to be a little bit like more engaging.
Yeah, no, I think, and then like I wanted to do that little like breakdown on the site too of just the different factions, because I think for new players that's like really helpful. In you're like, oh cool, like I would love playing hackers because they have this sort of style, and then you go and you build a deck on Card.io, and it's super easy, and then you can play.
Excited to get these in on Card.io.
I know it's gonna
They're gonna
probably
be
take
really
a second, but
Oh, for sure.
I want to get feedback after this tournament too, and just see like what people were thinking was like super good, super bad. Since they got a lot of testing with all of the cards we just ginned. So far,
Yeah.
the only big like typing mistake is the jet thing,
Yeah.
but it's also avoidable. You can just kind of not play the second ability.
Yeah.
Somehow again we got Luna dead. I don't know how this is happening, but the Brancher is gone.
Interesting.
I don't know. Drake's is in that match, so he for sure
He knows the rules.
knows. 2 Astras out. Astra the Cosmic Kitty just grabs a card from your deck when it comes out. It's basically a cat that knocks the top card of your deck off.
Yeah, and so that's just fun.
It's also the
Mine's
name of
Zipper.
my brother's cat.
Aw. Mine's Zipper. Question for you.
Sorry to interrupt.
You're good.
The first synergy of the Headbanger
Uh-huh.
says when you destroy an opponent character, all your Thrashers get a bonus. Does that mean
Every
If-
every destruction.
so? If a character blocks your Thrasher, do you destroy it?
So
That would happen after the character, right?
yes, so
Yeah.
if you destroy a character in combat, it will trigger that, but the trigger will happen after damage has been dealt, because all the combat damage is dealt at the same time.
Yeah.
So it won't really help you in dealing damage or doing more damage to characters. But in theory, yes, you would have those bonuses, like in the end of the round
You-
after damage.
After the combat, you don't have anything else to do. You can use Swift checks, right? I don't remember
I
the.
think you do have a swift check after your. Let me double check.
Where is the?
Stand by.
Yeah, I lost my card too. My.
Let me find it in the rules. One moment. Turn structure. After damage is dealt, yeah, there's one swift check on the
One?
beginning of the reset. So right after damage is dealt, you're gonna get one swift check.
So
Did those cards not
Or the
make it in the
reset.
table? That's kind of.
if you have Roxy, what's
I
her
wish I
name?
had those turn checks on the.
The
table
new
in front of me.
Thrasher.
Roxy Riot.
Yeah. You can use her ability then, and she gets a bonus from the mainframe, and you deal more damage, right?
Yes, yeah, you would. That is correct. You could use it that way.
So there is some things you can do that break the mold.
Yeah, totally. Which is a fun. I think that's a fun.
Yeah.
gameplay thing right there.
there are things to explore
Yeah.
and different
Yeah.
ways to win.
Totally. No, I think that's really fun. I like that, like, after the combat damage, using that bonus with Roxy to finish somebody.
Mm.
Although I think you have to, yeah, you'd
Wouldn't
have
she
to keep
be
her.
running?
No, he's talking about if you attacked with other characters.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But yeah,
You kill
no, that's a
you
fun
kill other
interaction.
characters.
I like that. That's a good interaction, actually.
Oh yeah,
She's
we,
just got a bunch of fun
I see. We
interactions
definitely
in
want to
general.
work on. Lore is probably one of our next to do items. We have it all here, and it's written down a lot of places too, but it is not like fleshed out on the website. And we have, like, especially with the newer factions, I think in the beginning, like, we want to go back and retouch Hacker and Cybernetic, because I think the lore for them was not as fleshed out when we first started. It was the two of the first factions we made, and they're also just kind of like quintessential cyberpunk and a little easier to design around without a ton of lore. But after that, like with Corpo, we had a little bit more lore. With Dustrunner, we had a lot more lore, and then Mystic and Thrasher both have a lot more as well. And like, I think we want to just get everyone in a really nice place where we feel like, and also just even explain, like, we have a lot of stuff about the world that this exists in, and how the game, like how you like what you as a player are in this world. And like, there's a whole thing about there's multiple simulations and all of this stuff that is just not written down anywhere, but it's all like very fleshed out.
Yeah, we have a lot of lore written. It's just honestly the amount of time that we've had to put into getting cards gen and balancing and community building and social media and business side things. We haven't really had the time to share a lot of that lore with people, but it is there, and it is very much a priority for us to start working that out into the community.
Sinister Manager, but Sinister Manager couldn't do anything because it didn't have a legendary Thrasher on the board.
Oh, so we're still Tariq's and Mark.
Oh yeah, Seance Sisters. Seance Sisters, super good Mystic card. It is honestly holding up Mystics. Like, they would be kind of toast without it.
One of the best Mystic cards.
Every
honestly.
single Mystic synergy that you have on the board gives them a +1/+1. So like your Moonstone does, all like this is getting 5 +1/+1s.
Oh wow,
right
that's
now,
a lot.
which
That's
makes it
a
huge.
Seance Sisters.
It makes it be able to stand toe to toe with some of the bigger Thrashers.
One more thing.
Yes, sir.
The first ability of the Headbanger.
Yes.
It can only activate once per round, right?
Nope.
Oh,
it can activate as many times as you kill an opponent character.
So if you board wipe, you get a lot.
You get a lot. So if you use like Wall of Death and kill 3 characters, you're gonna get +3/+3 to or +3/+3
everyone's rooting for you.
Aren't the other main frames only once per turn?
No, all the only ones that would be once per turn are things that are like, say, once per turn.
That seance is gonna help a lot.
That one is a triggered ability.
Oh, Edward's gone.
So
okay.
Oh,
what was it? Oh, he redirected. MK played trample, which would do 2 damage to or destroy a character that has a defensive +2 that's running. Honestly, just trying to destroy a cat, which is not really even kind of worth it in that scenario. But it got redirected, and then that damage got done to Edward 40 Hands, and it toasted it.
Honestly, of all the Mystic cards so far, I feel like Chariot's one of the MVPs.
Yeah, Chariot's really good. And once you get reversed abilities with the mainframe, it's like the ability redirect is like propaganda used to be.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, guys. Can Jin be re-promoted, please? They got disconnected.
Oh yeah, totally. Sorry.
Thank you.
Got you. Thank you.
My bad. There you go.
Tariq's playing a real good game here against Mark 1.12.
It's still pretty high health on both, but we'll see.
Yeah, but
also the weird thing is
Tariq
like,
really has control of the board now, though.
Yeah, but Tariq hasn't done any mainframe damage, and that's really what it's more focused on.
That's the thing, really, with Mystics, though, is Mystics is like once you gain control of the board, you can kind of just pick people down and usually get them out.
Still got good amount of cards in his hand too.
Yeah, Mark 1.12.
Whoa, okay. Mark has a ton of cards in there.
A lot of cards and a lot of ramps. So this match is not over yet.
Jesus. Yeah, there's gonna be some big stuff coming out right now because that's a ton of cards.
Jin's having some connectivity issues, guys. Just so you know, they've disconnected again. So just keep an eye.
Classic. We'll try to keep them promoted.
I don't know what table they're on, but I was gonna grab their cards and put them in their hand.
I think DD Horther are finished.
Okay.
I think Horther won. Let's see.
Call Me Havoc and Jin are
Thanks,
still
Icy.
playing. They just saying.
We
Copy that.
we've been working harder than we've ever worked before in our life.
Yeah, it's been a lot of work. It's been an insane amount of work, but we're really proud of
We're getting
the
there.
game, and
We're just
really
two,
proud of this
two
community.
people.
Y'all are the reason we keep working so hard. We want to make this awesome.
This
for
is
you
why
guys.
right here is because it's super fun to watch all this happen and like all these crazy interactions like actually work like a crazy card computer.
Can be promoted again, guys, please.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yes.
It's just a big old card computer. It's a computer within a computer. A card game about computers inside of a computer. Playing like a computer.
The files are
Being
in the
processed
computer.
on a biocomputer. Dude, I don't know why anytime you talk it turns off the music.
Probably just auto mixing.
This
This is a good match.
Oh
right
no,
here.
Seance is gone. Why?
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's the
Uh,
Machina Mortis attacked and then it dealt the 2 damage to that, maybe? I
I'm
honestly
not
don't know.
sure.
Oh no,
Wait.
no, it's Speed Metal from Ferrofluid.
Oh,
This is the first time this got
my.
played. Speed Metal does 5 damage divided between any number of target characters, which is huge. We haven't played this card yet, so it could be a little too spicy.
Oh, and
but-
it's also on the iron. Wait a minute. Oh my god, that's a gross combo.
Oh, it is, wait.
Okay, so I
So
actually.
she has to
fixed-
run. She has to do
So-
Machina Mortis, but then you wouldn't be able to do Speed Metal because it's 2 abilities.
Yeah, that must not be how it worked.
But it was just Speed Metal, like was enough to toast.
Well, it shouldn't have been because it shouldn't. The Seance Sisters shouldn't have been killed by that because it won't. They
pop
won't
in
lose
there.
their
Pop in
plus
there.
one
Pop in
plus
there.
one.
Pop
Yeah,
in
let me
there.
double check.
Yeah, because they wouldn't lose the +1s until everything was dealt. So it would deal the damage, and then they'd lose all their +1s, but they wouldn't die from that, unless it was just targeting that, which it didn't seem like it was because everyone else died. Everyone has perished. Oh, Carnade's promoted. Everyone keeps disconnecting. Cha 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 cha. I like Flare Fluid though. I'm excited to do actual art for that because that one is like hard as heck to make AI do. I'm also really excited for this art to be done because this artist is crazy. Spirit Guide. I feel like he's gonna get Spirit or Sand Sisters back because I shouldn't have died last turn. But we'll see.
Okay, so I actually clarified. No, they did do it right. So
Okay. It's usually
Damage-
us like trying to watch and like determine what they're doing and we just got something
yeah,
on.
yeah. So no, it was right. He put the damage on the Seance Sisters, so it still is a 6/6 with the 1 damage.
Right, it's just
but
doing
then
the
once all that
5.
resolves, all of the +1/+1s come off, and then that 1 damage counter on the Seance is enough to kill it. So that was correct.
But it wasn't. It just seemed like it wiped everything else at the same time. That's what was confusing.
It would essentially, when it resolved, it would wipe everything. But
No,
it
I
wouldn't
mean
be all
it
of
felt like it wiped the other characters, but it wasn't targeting them. It was just something else that killed them.
No. It did target the other characters. He took out all the other characters, and then put 1 damage on Seance Sisters. All the other characters died. Seance Sisters lost all of its +1/+1s, so the 1 damage that was dealt to it was now enough to kill it. It's a little confusing, but they did it right.
That's a big brain move.
Yeah, that was some big brain. Oh, my chair just. Oh, that
What
was
was
scary.
I just? Oh, I see. The reanimation is. I think there's 1 reanimation in Rockers too, but The main one is Spirit Realm, which is like
There
a
is.
12 cost environment that basically brings all characters in all graveyards back to the field, and they cost 0. And then if that environment's removed, they are also removed. And so a strategy you can do with Mystics is use Divine, which is something that draws a card but puts a lot in your recycle bin too. You can use a bunch of Divines and card draw, and also force quit your own characters to throw them to the recycle, and then play Spirit Realm, bring them all back from the dead, and go crazy. But at the same time, it is bringing back your opponent's graveyard to them as well. So you might end up losing if they have enough in their recycle bin, which has happened already with internal testing games. All right, we got an Iron Maiden with a battle axe and a Ferrofluid pick.
Wow.
She's going crazy in the mosh pit. Let's go. That's awesome.
Wow.
That's awesome.
This is an epic battle.
So
and
damage
it's
cannot be prevented now. So this, I guess that wasn't. I thought that was an Amethyst. There's some damage prevention and like peace cards in Mystic, but now that mosh pit's out there, it's free
No peace.
reign.
Only war.
And they got the speed metal. The Ferrofluid doesn't do anything unless you do the speed metal. So thank you for the follow, Cephal. Oh, thank you for chips.
Yeah, I love you.
Appreciate it. Love you.
Do we know how many rounds
We've just had 4 rounds.
ASMR
There
chip
will be
eating, no.
Here, I'm gonna leave this open.
guys in the Havoc Jin match. Lilith just did a 22 damage to mainframe.
Wow.
Lilith?
The way to go to that table, Connor.
Was it Lilith? I don't
Where?
know. Was it Lilith?
Probably Lilith, yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's 12 taros in your recycle bin.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't go to that one.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Wait,
That's
where
cool
was
though. That's what it needs to be. It needs to be like a kill shot because they're so hard to get.
Yeah.
But that's awesome.
Oh, it was right here. It was that table, right? It was Jinfall.
Table 3. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, this one? Nice. Epic. There's some good stuff happening right now. We're getting some spicy matches.
Yeah, these are playing well.
Oh, Spirit Realm just came out. Let's go. You get to see it.
Oh, here we go.
Wait.
Here we go.
Wait. No, maybe not.
Wait.
Stay on target. I don't know. They just put it out and then they give it back.
I'm not sure what's happening. 3 is counting.
Please let me
his-
know if the chips is really crunchy in the microphone. Let me see if I can turn it
I
on.
can't honestly hear him at all. Actually, you're crisp.
Well, I
as-
think my filter in Discord is different than the one in
Oh, that might be true actually.
noise suppression.
Drake's got Luna and Lilith out.
Yeah, there are about 6 minutes left on the round, guys, and we'll have gone to 50 minutes, so this is
Oh,
quite
God.
a long round.
Yeah, this one's pretty long. I was definitely anticipating these would be a bit long because the Mystics just play kind of long game, and we got some good matches.
Trying to eat and not friggin' eat into the microphone.
That's challenging, for sure.
He's going good. We're good. We're doing, I think, pace-wise, pretty okay. I think there's like 5 rounds, right, or 6?
With the cut and elimination, there should be 6, I think.
Yuck.
Yeah.
Does that
We got a
include
few
the
more.
finals or just the switch?
That includes. Well, oh, sorry. The finals are actually even more if we do best of 3 for the finals, which maybe we just do.
Oh, I would do. Are we doing best of 3 for the finals? That's a lot.
That's what we did last time, but
We
Those
did.
also
No, we did
generally
single
go-
elimination.
no, we did best of 3 for the finals. I'm fairly certain.
I don't think
Didn't
so.
we, Tom?
No, we did single. I'm pretty sure
Maybe
we
we
did
did.
single. I don't remember it being super long. I think we talked about doing 3 because we were like, singles kind of.
Maybe we just did that in
funky.
the first tournament before that.
We can ask people at that point what they want to do. It's going to be like.
It'll
you
be
know,
pretty
a
late.
very long time at that point. So
We got the
I
magician.
don't want people to have to drop out that are like in finals because it takes
What
too
did-
long.
What did he just play the magician on?
Looks like
What's in?
it's a
Mark?
target program. So rush the stage. Oh,
Oh, Oh, we tried to.
Oh, Luna and Lilith are out. Let's go, baby. You gotta put them the other way. What are you doing, Trix? They connect. They're literal seamless art. You looking at each other? Come on, man.
You can just move them for him.
I can't. I don't. I'm not a game master. I can't move anything.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense.
Putting them looking at each other. Come on, dude.
Oh wow,
It's a
so
moon. It makes a
wow,
moon
actually,
together.
a magician on Rush the Stage. Do you realize what that just did?
What?
The health he just paid, he lost all of it.
Oh, epic! With a 2 terabyte card.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's the risk of Rush the Stage. Rush the Stage is very strong, but much like Hatred, if you
that's actually
much
sick,
like Hatred,
though.
if you get countered, you are hosed.
That's actually awesome.
That may turn the game.
That was pretty big, yeah.
Although it takes away his bioframe, and Tariq's can't really deal bioframe. So that actually, this is interesting.
Well, yeah,
This
but
is
I mean,
really
no, but
good
he
match.
has Lilith. Lilith has 6, so like he could deal enough
shock.
bioframe.
Oh shock.
Crap! You're right.
You'd get some. Yeah.
This is a wild one. This is going to be really interesting.
Iron Maiden trying to play an epic
Yeah.
solo. Lilith and Luna trying to conjure
Which you
demons.
needed to play. Yeah. Yeah, you nailed it.
Oh, it looks like Iron Maiden's toast. Maybe blocking this Lilith attack.
Interesting.
I don't know why. They might have thought. Wait, no, I think it's done. Is it done? I'm confused. Oh, it's another pop of the Path of Darkness. That's. Oh no, that doesn't make sense either.
That's mainframe.
Should make sure they did this right, because I think they might have done something weird.
I mean, last time they had
It just
right,
doesn't
so-
make sense with what the cards are on the board to me, but
Yeah, I'm
I'm
not
also
sure
trying
either.
to infer what it is.
TBH. Not to, unless. Oh, actually, he might have just had enough taros that was a mainframe kill. That's also possible.
Really?
I don't know how many.
Oh, there's
taros
20 cards in. There's 20 cards in there. It might have been direct mainframe. That'd be crazy.
You only need 10.
That means it
There's-
just knocked for like 20 bioframe and then the mainframe kill after that.
Yeah, if you hit 10 taros, then it's a one shot kill with
Maybe Mystics are hanging in there.
I mean, they seem
That's
to be
my deck. I
representing-
forgot. Yeah, let's
Yeah,
go.
good job. Connor's draft is 2-0. Now you drafted a good one. It seems like it's actually playing quite well.
No one accused me of cheating afterwards.
Hey, you were just trying to help a player who's having it.
What's up, my server? Oh, I got
You
a lot
said
of,
you're
I
a
got a lot of
cheater?
hands. Oh, damn it.
Is this is
We got a bunch
Havoc
of
and
hands.
all still playing, or is this done?
Arthur, I just invited you.
I can confirm it was best out of 3 in the finals last time.
Okay, it was.
That was
Gotcha.
best out of 3? Oh, damn it.
That's what I thought. Thank you, Arthur.
Okay, guys. I
Alright,
have
here's
all 6 games have been recorded. Well done. That was a little bit of a longer round. We nearly went to the 50 minutes. It is to be expected because we're learning new cards, and that is cool. There is no pressure. We are going to go into round 3 though for the pairings. If anyone does need to get a quick drink or go to the toilet or something though after that round, then do. I'm going to advance to the next round. And we'll set the timer to start in about 5 minutes time. Okay.
Sounds good. Thank you, Tom. Question: what's
No.
a toilet? We don't have those here in America.
I just wanted to say we read the card wrong and thought I was still on board, but I didn't have any way to come back from there anyways, even if it did go back to my turn. So
Gotcha. Right. You're talking about the.
yeah, we thought I was dead to bioframe damage. I didn't realize that it did mainframe. There's only 5 things in the graveyard for
Gotcha.
5 tarot cards, but I didn't have a way to come back anyways. So
Yeah, that makes sense. It would have been a next turn kill, so we can.
Yeah.
That's a honorable forfeit. Great game though. Y'all played. That was such an epic match. We were enjoying watching that a lot.
thanks.
Okay, I have the round 3 pairings, guys. Jin is going to have the bye this round, just so you know. That's Jin will have the bye. I don't know if everyone's in the room right now, but Jin will
Copy
have
that.
the bye. Table 1 is going to be Tyreek's and Khan, which is going to be a mighty battle.
Oh, yeah.
Table 2, we've got Horther with definitely not an AI. Table 3 is Mania the Beekeeper and Call Me Havoc. Table 4 is Sawyer 57 and Mindstepper. Table 5 is Jin Fowl, who has the bye this round. And table 6 is DD and Jesus Freak.
These are going to be some good matchups, y'all.
Table 6, you got to switch to the second room, right?
Yes, that is correct. Tables,
Okay.
yeah, table 6 is in here.
Okay, I'll get doing that then.
Sweet. See you there. Great rounds, everyone.
Yeah, those were sick.
These have been really good games, and it's really fun to see y'all taking these new cards and giving them for a spin. I'm also like mildly terrified, but excited to see what y'all do when you get into playing customs with these. There's some wild stuff, but I think the cards we introduce with each of these factions balance each other out in a nice way, where like anything you could do really strong with Thrasher can be counterplayed pretty well with Mystic and vice versa. So it will be interesting to see how this meta develops. Now that we have these factions in, this is the last faction edition we have in this first set. So from now on, it's all going to be about trimming down to our final 255 and balancing.
Yeah.
So these are all the pieces are in place for the puzzle. We just need to balance it all and get it all in a place where the meta's feeling diverse and fun. But so far, right out of the bat, these are playing pretty fun, and honestly feels like they're playing fairly balanced.
I'm sorry, I'll provide you. Yeah, I don't think the balance is super far off. There's some like floating cards here. I don't know
Not sure what that is.
what those are. Anybody missing some fans and some pints and a brain shredder? Just reload your deck if you think you're missing cards.
So in our standings, we've got Tariq's, Karn, and Horther all with perfect 2-0 records and 6 points, and then we've got everybody else. We've got Definitely Not an AI, DD, Sawyer, Mania, Mindstepper, Havoc, and Jin Fall, all with 3 points. And then we've got Mark III Enjoyer, sadly disconnected and had to forfeit. And then Jesus Freak, 0-2 so far, but very close game, still very much in this. Pretty close tourney, y'all. This is anybody's game at this point, so.
Mark III, if you're watching this after or something, we're gonna reset your ELO, so you'll be all good.
Yeah, we're gonna set your ELO back to 1500 because it's not really fair that you had to forfeit all these. I'm sorry your internet crapped out, but we'll get you in a tournament someday. I promise. This is my promise to you. You will play in a tournament.
Someday soon.
Maybe next one.
Yeah, I mean we're probably gonna do next one like end of this month, so 20 days from now.
Yeah. Not too long. Maybe not the end of the month because we will be in the woods.
Right.
But maybe before the end or the beginning of September.
Mindstepper, are you in game room 2, I think. Oh, I did. You're promoted.
Mindstepper should be game room 1, table 4.
Cool. Oh, you said room 4, but you meant table 4. Got it.
Yes.
Got it.
You need promote. Oh yes, sorry, you do need promote. There you go.
Hold on, Mindstepper's lagging a little. Oh, I'm Game Master. Get off Game Master.
Many chats to track.
I know. No one's hearing chips, right?
No.
Yes, yeah, we can hear your chips, but there is
What's up?
There is a deck in my table, and I don't know who is missing it.
Which one? You can just delete it because they could always load a new one in. So.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah. They have everyone has their save now, so.
It's going forever.
That's fine. They have it saved. If they didn't save it, then that's on them.
Delete it.
I deleted it.
I presume it's someone that's moved to room 2.
Yeah, they probably just forgot to move it.
Thank you.
Are we
more.
ready to start? Or are we still on break?
No, we are all good. We are
Okay.
in and going. Round 3 is on.
Cool.
Hell
Sorry, I
yeah.
missed it.
You're good. Let's play this.
Horther and MK Dot. Let's see what's going on here.
That's gonna be a good one. Horther undefeated so far.
We got Mystic
Okay.
versus Thrasher. Horther's undefeated?
Yep.
With Mystic? Let's go.
Yeah.
Maybe
Horther's doing great.
maybe it's once all the Mystic cards are in there, it's actually okay.
Streaks. It's also 2 of our 3 undefeated players are playing Mystics.
Okay, well
So-
maybe we were just mistaken.
Like I said, the skill cap is definitely a factor. They've won those matches by playing their cards very smart, but
Yeah.
they were all close and they were all grinded out, kind of.
We got Brain Trader on Xavier. Let's go, baby.
Oh hell yeah! The Thrashers either smash or they fail. Like it's
So
definitely.
now Brain Shredder honestly doesn't even feel good enough for Xavier because it's a 3. Well, it makes him an 8, a 3/8, and then he has overrun.
Super strong.
So it's like really more of a defense thing than attack thing.
What does it give? +3/+3.
You might want to do like a higher attack, but not very. It doesn't really need to give him defense because he already has 5 defense.
Possibly, yeah. I could just make him even out to like a 9/9 or something strong.
Yeah, even if I give him like a +4/0 and overrun, like that'd be more useful, I think.
We could make Xavier like pure defense, no attack, and then Brain Shredder just gives him like crazy attack.
Yeah,
or
that's what I
something.
mean. Like he's like right now he has no attack and he's and 5 defense, but like maybe Brain Shredder just gives him like +5 and overrun or something.
Oh yeah, +5/+0 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be fun. I like
We
the
got
dual purpose.
Oh, we got
of that.
Spirit Realm on top of Horther's deck being revealed by Oracle. So they can play it whenever they want.
Yeah, it's gonna be
and they already
tough to
have
get
2 characters out too, so they already meet the first requirement on Spirit Realm.
That's gonna be tough to get enough RAM for
But
that, though.
it was just
That'll be the
discarded.
challenge. Yeah,
Oh, I think they ran like a Divine or Prophecy or something.
yeah, I think so. Oracle, honestly, like didn't see a lot of play in our playtesting, internal playtesting, because we didn't put it in the deck. But Oracle's pretty strong.
No,
I think
Oracle is really
Oracle-
good.
Oracle could be one of the key cards.
That's a
for
good
Reanimator
passive,
deck,
just
actually.
in general.
I think in a Reanimator, that's going to be one of your keys to make that. That's the fun thing about Mystic is there's kind of 2 archetypes you could play. You could play the more control Mystic, and I think that is pretty strong. But you can also play that Reanimator approach where you're using Divine to like self-mill and put a bunch of stuff in your recycle bin, and then use either Spirit Realm or the card Reanimator to kind of bring them back for free. And I think
I
there's a
haven't
viable
seen
play there.
Reanimator used yet.
Yeah.
I think I put one in Drake's deck.
That was
but-
the one that when Didi was drafting, he was like, "Holy sh, card is busted."
Oh, Reanimator. Yeah, I mean, Reanimator, once it's released into the general set, is going to be, I think, a dangerous card.
I think it can be good. I don't know if it'll be game breaking or not, but we'll see. I mean, you could definitely play Archangel with it, which is pretty good.
Hello, Mind
Sorry to interrupt. Sorry
Yeah,
to
good.
interrupt.
You're good. What's up, dude?
Okay, so I have a Shredder
Mhm.
and a Stage Diver
Yes.
on my field.
Mhm.
So I have the synergy.
Yes.
If I use the Stage Diver ability, the Leap of Faith,
Mhm.
and I destroy Erode, for example,
Yes.
do I get the +1/+0 until the end of turn, even though I lose my Stage Diver in the process?
Totally. Yeah, you destroyed an opponent character, so your other character will get the +1/+0.
Well, he's just saying because he loses the synergy after the
Oh.
Stage Diver dies.
I use Leap of Faith, I destroy Stage Diver, I deal 1 damage to the character, the enemy character, I kill it, but I don't have 2 Thrashers.
I think
That's a good point.
I think because it's like destroying it immediately.
I think it would trigger, and I don't think it goes away when you lose.
Well, like that would go
No.
in the stack. That would go in the stack, and I think this would trigger on that same stack.
Yeah, I
Or-
think the question is, does the trigger? The question is
Right.
really, does the +1/+1/+1/+0 go away if you lose that synergy? I don't think it does. I think it's just an effect that you get. So I think you would get to keep that for the turn. Something we need to look at.
It's
for
just
sure.
really the ordering
Right.
of like if the synergy stays after that is played.
Yeah, I think if it was a if the synergy said all characters get +1/+1 and you lost the synergy, you would lose the bonus. But because it's a
Okay.
temporary effect, I think that just stays till the end of turn.
Yeah, the effect of the
He's
stage
just asking
diver.
if like once the stage diver's like, because right now the stage diver runs, it destroys itself, it deals the
Yeah.
damage, and then you don't have 2 once it's dead.
Yeah.
So does that even trigger on the mainframe? Is what he's asking.
Oh wait, hover the stage diver one more time. Sorry.
So stage diver is destroy stage diver, deal 1 damage to 2 target characters. It's dead. Now he doesn't have the synergy. Does that happen before the synergy triggers?
Yeah, those would happen at the same time because it's not a cost. So they would happen at the same time. So I would say it doesn't activate.
No, because wouldn't this destroy the character, and then the character being destroyed would be the next step. So that's when it would trigger.
No, they both happen at the same time because it doesn't say that it's a cost. If it said as an additional cost, destroy stage diver, then that would happen first. Either way, I don't think you would actually have the 2.
So you don't get the buff.
Yeah, I don't think you get the buff.
So you can destroy him, but you lose this energy, and you wouldn't get the +1.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, that was confusing.
No problem. That was complicated.
Thanks for
It's
the
okay, it's
follow, Baby Mochi.
Baby Mochi. I want Baby Mochi. That sounds amazing.
I just want regular Mochi.
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 Oh, it's not Mochi, it's Moochie. Baby Moochie.
Yeah, you're right.
Now I'm imagining a little cow spotted Mochi.
Damn it, turn my music off again. Can't keep it on. I should just do YouTube because it doesn't work that way.
Got ourselves a pretty good game here.
I'm gonna just do YouTube. Oh my god. Chill. Yeah, there we go.
Alright. We're watching Mindstepper versus Feverish Elf? Can't actually read the full name. Is it Feverish Elf?
That is correct.
Yes.
We got a Shredder out. We got a Stage Diver. Stage Diver didn't do
Roadie?
the Leap of Faith. I think to keep that synergy.
It's probably
And a
wise.
Roadie out. Thrasher v.
I don't
Thrasher.
I don't think trading Stage Diver for Roadie is a good idea.
See what else is
Over here,
happening over here.
Tariq versus Karn. We got
Everyone's
Horther
pretty
versus-
high health right now. What do we got on the board?
Still
Anything
early?
Interesting. Oh, we got a Jet Thorn over here on Horther and MK.
Horther versus MK. But also
We still
a
have Xavier
Vanguard.
with a Brain Shredder too. Jet's out. Probably looking to destroy some characters with Bloodthirst when they run. Oracle really doesn't have to run ever. It's not really
No,
a
there isn't
character
a
you're
run.
gonna attack with, and like you're
Nope.
gonna use Prophecy to get cards, and you're gonna get that passive, which is really the main part.
Yeah, there's really not much ability for Jet Thorn to destroy her. But there is ability for some other cards too. If you can get a Death Metal or something like that, or a Trample.
Hierophant is top deck right now.
Hierophant is pretty good.
Yeah, it's
Hierophant
not as
really
good
makes
as
you
it's not as
hesitant.
good if you're seeing it's coming though.
True. Well, but it's also kind of an intimidation card in general. Makes
Yeah.
it so you can't use you don't want to use your ram up.
So
Also,
Zen Garden
you have-
is really good on Mystic, honestly, just because it delays the match a little bit and lets you get some more stuff in your recycle, gets you a little more ram while your
Totally.
opponent's not able to attack you.
Mystic is all about delaying the game. It's very much a tempo style faction. So if you can slow down the tempo of the game, you're much more likely to win. Now what's really interesting here is we've got 3 Mystics of the 4. If Horther gets another Mystic out, she'll hit the tier 2 synergy on Mystic, which means she can play Terra's Reverse, which means that Hierophant goes from being 2 terabytes to 6. Now that actually becomes a pretty big deterrent. That's
Yeah,
basically just a top deck
big.
counter sitting
Oh, that's
there.
happening right now actually.
But the question is, can she get that out? Can she get? Oh, there you go.
It's happening right now. And whenever
How
she
much
plays
RAM is
Terras now, it's 6. Still totally good for Hierophant. I mean, Hierophant's only 2, so.
Yeah, that Hierophant is a very strong card if you get to that Mystic 4.
So
it's
with-
a decent card without, but with the Mystic 4, It's really strong.
With how tarots play, basically anything that's in pink is the reversed effect, and that swaps out for the sentence above. So the sentence above is your regular effect that you can play whenever you want, just as a normal program card. And then if you get your mainframe synergy for 4 Mystic, then you can either choose to play it reversed or standard, which means that you kind of have basically dual purpose cards for every tarot you have.
And some of the tarots reversed is a different effect, so it kind of gives you more versatility. Some is just straight up the reversed is better.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit, and that's the place where Luna and Lilith, if you get them both in play, you're actually allowed to play your reversed and your upright on the tarot at the same time. So those ones that
and
have,
choose
like,
different targets for it.
So, like, for example, the Hierophant, if you had Luna and Lilith, you could theoretically
Looks
make
like he
somebody...
just Hierophanted the Edward 40.
It's a good play. I think Arthur knows how to play blue. What's up, Tom?
We've just had a real quick win for Khan.
What was
Classic.
Khan Tyreek's is so I'm pretty sure I think Khan is playing Thrashers.
Yep.
And I think that Thrashers kicked off this time around.
Yeah, Thrashers can definitely, you have to get the right
here.
start.
That's cool.
I think it really comes down to, like, can the Mystics delay? If they can delay, they have a pretty good chance. If they can't hold Thrashers back in the first rounds, then it's over pretty quick.
Looks like Zen's about to leave, and then everyone's gonna go to town.
Oh, it's about to get crazy in here.
Tons of characters for Arthur, though. This is honestly a pretty strong
Arthur with
Mystic
the
right now.
Connie Priestess top deck.
And at any time, any beginning of turn, they could force quit all of these characters into the recycle and then use Spirit Realm to bring them back. I don't think that's what they're gonna do, but
it's an option for sure.
It depends how many Spirit Realms they have.
Probably would be stronger to keep using Oracle to keep filling up the recycle bin. Then you could just play in addition.
That's true. You could do both.
Although they'd have to get enough to pay the 12, so they might have to force quit like a shapeshifter.
They already have. Like next turn, they'll have 12.
Oh,
the field is open. Now the battle commences.
Arthur has shapeshifter in, which is actually a pretty strong counter to the Jet Thorn right now.
Yeah, you could just copy the Jet, and they have 6. They have 6 available for that, so.
That's an interesting play, but they wouldn't have enough to activate Jet's destruction ability. Oh, is that a force quit on that?
Yeah, they wouldn't. They couldn't do the destruction right now. Full force quit. Something.
Interesting.
Not sure what happened there.
I'm not sure either. Oh, a Roxy Riot.
I'm not sure what the full force quit was.
I think to play Roxy and something else. Huge.
Honestly, the full force quit is could be a hedge against Spirit Realm, because if you're playing against Mystic and you know they might Spirit Realm, you can fill up your recycle bin with your characters so that you have something when they play. Here comes some nasties.
There it is.
Oh, and it's a counter with Magician.
Oh.
So they just played turn to 11, which is target Thrasher character gets 11-0, and then you purge that character end of turn, which means does it hit? Does it purge Roxy? Because it was played on her, but then it was countered, so it never hit, right?
No, it never hit,
okay.
so it won't. So
I was wondering if she was getting purged already anyways, but that would...
No, the Magician just delays it for a round. If there had been a way for him to swing with the Roxy and stop that would, but like there wasn't. That was that's a good play. So that delays it for a round. That gives Arthur one more round.
Right, because if that... I mean, MK has enough to attach that, or not attach it, but play it to give plus 11 and then deal the attack damage for just a kill shot straight up.
Yeah, that's a kill shot if...
Although it almost would kill MK. It's 11... No, it would do 18 damage, which is enough for the bio on Arthur, but not enough to kill MK.
Exactly enough for a kill.
And now we're just one turn away from that because it's like top deck.
This is a good game.
That's awesome.
This is a really good game.
I like it a lot.
Yeah, I'm really intrigued to see how this turns out. Makes me happy seeing Roxy doing what Roxy's supposed to do, but then also seeing the Taros and the Spirit Realm doing what they're supposed to do. I wish I could see.
The intercept was
their hand.
helping a lot too, just with cards.
Being able to replace cards when you play Taros is a huge help.
Well, you can just loop
Especially
them
in
because
game.
some of them are so cheap. You can just keep getting more and more. Like I've done one where I played a counter, it played the draw card, and then I could counter on that same stack. Is that illegal? Did I do that wrong?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is illegal what you did. But,
Cool.
that's
Well,
good
it was really
play.
good because it was
No, you
legal.
You wouldn't get the. I don't. Think
After I said it,
I
I was like, "Yep, no, that was not correct."
Well, actually, wait. No. Hold on. No, yeah, you wouldn't get to draw the card until after
the stack
after
resolves.
Cash resolves, yeah.
Right,
so
okay.
that wouldn't quite work.
I
that
was
way,
like,
but
"This is very loopable."
it's definitely. I mean, it is loopable, just not in the same stack. But
No,
That's
as soon as I said that, I was
pretty-
like, "No, wait, that's wrong."
wait a minute, that's wrong. No, it's sometimes you just get excited about wanting something. To
Now we
work
got
and-
the Emperor on top deck. That's actually going to be super necessary, and Horther can play it because it's straight. You can play straight from the top of the deck with Oracle. So now this can return Roxy Riot if MK tries to turn it to 11 again.
Oh right, because you wait with the read rock. Can you hover Roxy real quick? That's interesting. Is that gonna sacrifice to deal here?
The interactions are going crazy now.
I think that would go on the cache. Even
I think
if
this
you moved it.
unless she does it before.
Well, but the attack damage is when it's resolved. So if it's gone, oh, that's a really good question. I need to figure because that's actually a. That's
Do you want to go? Once you figure out that, do you want to go into there and just clarify that? Because they all the cards are visible.
Let's let them play it out, and
Okay.
if they feel like they have a solution that they
Here's
is
turn to 11 right now.
equitable.
So turn to 11's happening. Emperor hasn't happened yet, but can be played. Oh! They can just return that program because they have reverse available.
True.
So that doesn't
Well,
even
but
matter.
No, but it is you can't return it because it's
Yeah.
not in play. It's in.
Is that possible? Because I think that's what's about to happen. Oh no, Horther looks like they are.
Mindstep has a question, guys.
Copy.
Oh, that was actually perfect. They returned Roxy to the hand off of the cache that opened up from playing turn to 11,
Right.
which fizzles the turn to 11.
They could have countered with Roxy's base ability.
I don't think they had enough RAM.
Maybe not. Yeah.
Yeah, after the turn to 11.
Let's get to Mindstepper.
We getting crazy up in here, man.
Wait. Where's Mindstepper? Oh, I don't see him.
Right here.
Oh, there we go. Sorry. Mindstepper,
Okay.
question from you, sir.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I have
You're
many
good.
questions today.
Don't be sorry. That's
These
what
are
we're
very
here for.
complicated cards. You should have questions.
Yeah, so the game is over,
Yes.
but I don't know how to confirm my win.
Oh, you should just be able to go to the event page on the website, like the card
Yes.
event page.
Oh
and
damn!
into the draft tournament, you should be able to just report.
Damn. Just countered
Report
another
your
Roxy Riot.
Oh wow.
But it was
Mindstepper,
only.
do you want me to do it for you, Mindstepper? I can. Is it your win?
Yes.
Yeah, I can report that for you now. No worries.
Okay, thank
Spirit
you.
Realm. Damn, this Mystics is
wow.
going crazy right now.
Arthur is wielding
This is
Mystics
full
very
lockdown.
well.
This is full lockdown.
I think Arthur understands.
Yeah, Roxy Riot got returned by a Hierophant just because all the RAM was run.
Yeah.
But it also had reverse, so it's already 6 on that.
I mean, Horther's got Mystics exactly where you want to be. She's got a ton of RAM.
The Force
full
synergy,
synergies,
yeah, the Force
6
synergy is
cards
really
in
where
hand.
it starts to go crazy.
Like this is where it's a pretty lockdown. It's really hard to beat Mystics once you let them get here, especially with Thrashers. Like you need to beat them in the first 5 to 10 turns, or you're pretty toasted most of the time. Not every game, but
Toasted.
I think
Little-
Horther's very much in
little
a
bit.
control position here.
A little bit toasted. Mystic Corpo fast ramp. It would be pretty good. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm a little
I
scared
missed
of
that. Sorry.
TBH.
Yeah.
I think that could be very strong.
I think either one though too. I think a Corpo Thrasher would honestly be pretty good too.
Yeah.
I'm honestly surprised that Mystic is hanging as hard as it was, because in our pre-testing, it did not look like it was going to do good.
Yeah, I think the adjustments we made in
We got Mania here.
really helpful.
Just pulled a Lilith, probably.
Interesting.
I like being able to see the RAM, so I'm gonna keep that up.
Yeah,
It's kind of annoying though. There's so much things on the screen.
that's okay. Got a good game here. This is Mania versus Havoc. Yes.
I can't see the names like below the table. Yeah, Havoc. Oh my God! 3 Darkstones.
Oh.
3
no.
Darkstones. Every tarot deals 3 damage.
Ooh, that's a lot.
That's toasty.
Oh, and Havoc's down to 9 mainframe. This is gonna be.
That's
There's
like
the devil.
3 tarots and you're done.
There's the devil in play.
Fever just disconnected. I'm not sure. Oh no.
What's
Oh
the matter?
no, I'm so sorry. I hope everything's okay. Jesus and Sawyer just had to leave because their mom is in the hospital for like dizziness.
Oh no. Oh, that's terrible.
Please let us know how that goes. Hopefully everything's okay.
Yeah, that's really rough, y'all. Go take care of that. Sorry to hear that.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Hope he's all good.
Yeah, sending y'all lots of love.
MK, I just invited you. What's up?
Oh, our game just finished.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I went all in on trying to give Roxy plus 11 plus 0.
I know, I saw that. It was
And then
really.
I left.
It was a super good mashup though. Like you just kept getting countered.
Yeah.
That was a really. I mean, that was exactly how we want Mystics and Thrashers to play. Like, came down to just a single play, but yeah, that Roxy plus turn it to 11 combo is really strong. But Arthur just had enough counterplay out to keep it from killing. But that was almost a kill shot. Well played.
Yeah.
Arthur, what's up?
I had even more counters in hand. Deck's insane.
Oh really?
Yeah, you put that really, really well. That was impressive.
Nice.
Yeah, I think once you get to that, you get to a critical point with Mystics. Once you have enough RAM and the synergy in, it is really like.
You just had it locked down once you had 4 out.
But
yeah.
But that's kind of the thing, is the Thrashers are meant to try to get the kill before then. So, well played.
Yeah.
That was a really epic match.
But we're doing 4 rounds and then top cut.
Yes. So we should have one more, I believe.
One more round, guys. Yeah.
Oh sweet. That's
I
good.
think I've secured my spot in top cut.
Yeah.
I think you'll be good. Yeah. Did you
3-0,
win all the games?
Fairly certain you'll be just fine.
Yeah. It would be very weird if I didn't.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
It's making us happy to see that so far Mystics and Thrashers seem to be playing in like fairly equal
here's
terms.
the match.
When in our playtesting, our initial internal playtesting,
I want to see this freaking
Thrashers were
Darkstone.
kind of trouncing, which worried us, but we did make a lot of adjustments last minute, so I think we were able to get it to a pretty good place. Also, y'all just might be playing it a lot better than we were playing it.
No idea.
3 Darkstones is crazy.
Oh yeah, this is a good one. Mania's trying to get his first win, I think. I think he's trying for his first win. Let's see. Where are the standings?
I just moved Arthur? I thought I moved him to the audience. Hopefully not. Maybe they're just taking a break. Okay.
Oh no, Mania's 1-1, so Mania's trying to get his second win. That would put him in contention.
And
Havoc's
what's the score on Havoc? Oh, we just got another judgment. Oh damn. Oh damn, that's a lot. Oh, it's each mystic you control, so it's every single Darkstone is adding Psychosis. That's
Oh,
6
wow.
psychosis per. That's not even honestly that much. Or no. That's 12 psychosis per. That's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot.
And another hit on that makes it go to. Honestly, that doesn't even matter though, because it was played on Mania's turn. It didn't do the psychosis didn't matter. It was just played so it could get the 3 hit from the Darkstones. I think that's the final hit. That's the final hit. Yeah, that was just three taros to do the Darkstone kill.
That's cool.
That's
I
really
actually
cool.
like the Darkstone Tarot's a fun.
It's like
You can
light
just-
enough that like it's not crazy and you have to have all your slots available, but like that's really fun.
I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot to get 3 Darkstones out. But if you do,
Yeah.
then you just get back and play control, and you just whittle them down.
You just ping.
Yeah, that's pretty good. There's so many fun things people are gonna be able to build with us. I'm excited.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I wanna go build.
That was the last game, right?
Last of this round, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna double check that I can just confirm and record the win. Okay.
And then we're gonna have definitely a couple buys now because Jesus Freak and Sawyer.
Jesus Freak and Sawyer both have to go to the hospital for their Sawyer's mom is in the hospital, so that is.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can. I'm not sure if there's a way to manually pair, but if I can, I'll try and make sure I can put Sawyer and Jesus Freak together.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Record
if
a
you
double
can.
loss, if possible, but I don't think you can.
I don't think you
manually
can
pair.
either. No. We're just gonna have to roll with whatever it gives us.
Whatever comes out, yeah.
It's just gotta work with what we got.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. Epic battles were fought. That's actually some
Good
like
game,
those are the
everyone.
craziest matches so far for sure.
Yeah, those are. This is so exciting. for
And
us
two
to be
mystic
playing
wins
like
on that. Maybe more. I don't know of the other ones, but 2 really crazy mystic wins with Mania and Hornther. Let's do the new pairing.
Yep.
This is some cheesy sour.
Hey guys, sorry. Okay, I'm just having a quick check on the thing. So at the moment, Call Me Havoc would be against Sawyer, and MK3, who's dropped as well, would be against Jesus Freak.
Okay.
So that would mean that in this instance, Call Me Havoc would get the bye, and everyone else would get a lot. Does that make sense? That's how that would work, isn't it?
So
And
the,
because
you said Sawyer was against Mania.
Call Me Havoc.
Oh, sorry. Let me look at the thing. So we have 3.
So
buys going.
MK and Call Me Do we want to do?
Oh yeah. No, that is because the MK and.
Is it possible to do MK versus Havoc and like record their wins based off of how
No,
they
MK's
win?
not here either.
Oh right, MK's
So
not
we
here.
have 3 out.
Okay, cool. Well, Jesus
That's
freaking
it.
MK, that's good then. So then just Havoc will be the buy.
2 of our DQ players are against each other, but yeah, I think Havoc would get the.
Okay.
Havoc would get the auto win, and I guess we would just.
that seems
give the
fine.
win- Just give the. I would say just probably give the win to. Maybe give the win
Havoc.
No, sorry, I was mean between Mark III and Jesus Freak. I don't think. Can we mark a draw?
I can do a double loss. I can mark a double loss.
Just
Yeah,
give it
mark
just
a
give it to
double.
Jesus Freak because then like we're already resetting Mark III's elo.
Okay.
So and then they get a win because they had to drop out.
Yeah.
Like that sucks. And then Call Me Havoc will be a buy, and then everything else goes regular.
That's right. Cool. So there'll just be 1 room for round 4.
Sweet.
So table 1 will be Horther versus Khan.
I'm gonna leave.
Um,
I'm gonna close my second room. We won't need any more.
Cool.
Yeah,
Table
go
2 will be Tyreeks versus Didi. Table 3 is Mindstepper versus Mania. And table 4 is definitely not an AI and Jin Fall.
All right.
Sorry, I put my.
Horther Karn. This is the big one to see who stays undefeated in the Swiss round.
Undefeated, baby. And it's
Although
Thrasher
last
versus
time-
Mystic. Let's go.
Last tourney, both of our top players got knocked in the first round of the cut, so we'll see.
Yep. It's
I
anybody's
think-
game.
Connor, am I able? Oh, I can join. I just can't be a player in yours. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna
Oh
join.
yeah, that's good. I'm glad you can join.
Glad we're down to one room.
Did not know.
Makes me sad that we had to have 2 players leave, but at least
3.
we don't have to be across 2 rooms. That's the silver lining of that, I suppose.
Alright, you can break out your rooms. Go battle your brains out.
Mindstepper, what is your question, sir?
Sorry again.
You don't need to say sorry. You know what? From now on, if you say sorry, you lose 1 health. No, I'm joking. What's up, dude?
I cannot sit on my table because it's Call Me Havoc is on my table, and you said.
Oh, Call Me Havoc's a buy. Okay, I'll just remove them. I'll change the color.
Yeah.
There you go.
Very good.
Thank
very
you.
good.
Now you're good.
Alrighty, moving into round 4. So, a little refresh on the standings right now.
Karn and
We
Hood
have
are undefeated, right?
Karn, yep, number 1 in our standings is Karn the Trustworthy, who is 3-0 with an opponent win percentage of 52%. He's got 9 points. Horther is in a very close second place. She is also 3-0 with 9 points. Her opponent win percentage is 33% as opposed to 52, so that's why Karn slightly edges her out on the standings. Third place is Tariq's with 6 points, 2-1 record, 66% opponent win percentage. Wow, Tariq's playing some hard players. Didi is in at 4th with also 6 points, 52% opponent win percentage. Mindstepper 2-1. So we've got 4 players with 2-1 records. Call Me Havoc is a 2-2 record. I don't know how that's possible, but or did we already mark? Maybe we already marked.
We marked the new ones. Yeah, we marked the new ones already.
Right, because Call Me Havoc is getting a bye.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I've had some players that were internet disconnection and some family emergencies, so that is unfortunate, but just how tournaments go. We will roll with it. Then in 8th place, we've got Definitely Not an AI, who's 1-2. Sawyer 57,
Full mulligan
1-3, Jesus Freak 1-3, Jin Fall 1-2, and Mark III Enjoyer, who unfortunately DC'd at the beginning, is 0-4. But I think we're very likely going to see Karn and Horther in the top cut. The rest of the spots pretty much up for grabs. I think it's really going to come down to this round, so this will be interesting to see. Good games, everyone.
And it will be a top cut to 4.
We got Mystic,
we'll have
Thrasher,
semi-final and a final.
Mystic, Thrasher. We got two Mystics and 2 Thrasher, or sorry, a Mystic game and a Thrasher game. And then we have a Mystic Thrasher and a Mystic Thrasher for the undefeated match. Iron Maiden right away, swinging for 2.
Good start.
And a Spirit Guide that swung for 1. We need to make sure there's more shocks on Mystics. Some of those are missing shock, and it's not great.
That's pretty important. Pretty importante.
Iron Maiden is strong.
Iron Maiden is a good card.
Just the 4 defense is crazy.
Yeah. She's for 6 though. I mean, she's the same cost as like Skin Smasher or like
a higher health and a really crazy ability too.
True, but
yeah, Frenzied Fan. The card makes me uncomfortable. It just looks really scary.
Yeah, that's the intention.
It goes back to your hand if you want it to. You just pay health. If it's destroyed. We got a Brain Shredder on that Frenzied Fan. Not very kind to your fans, no. Mr. Xavier. But that's going to actually really suck because it's a 3 attack, so it's going to keep hitting for 3 every time. And it's a 1 defense. That is probably one of the perfect characters to put a Brain Shredder on because they're always gonna roll bad psychosis.
It's 12, so it's like
it's a lot.
You would need to roll a 13 to beat it, or no, ties.
No, you 12
win,
12 to beat it. Yeah.
12 to beat it. So you got about a 60% chance of hitting yourself in the face. Not a great way to start things off, that's for sure.
Iron Maiden's still out there. We lost Spirit Guide for a block probably. And we're down to 16 bioframe on Horther. 2019 on Karn.
Two of our top players here. Our last tournament winner and previous tournament winner. This is our two previous tournament winners facing off.
Just got a Sand Sister in the trash. I'm not
see who will remain undefeated.
Sure
in
why.
our Swiss
I think
round.
there was a probably a Divine played under that.
No, there was a Death Metal, I think.
Oh yeah, Death Metal right here.
Yep.
Immediately killed the Sand Sisters because those can be pretty annoying.
I'm really interested to watch this match progress because I think Horther is a very good player and understands the control style of Mystics very well. Karn is also an excellent player. Really seems to understand like understands a lot of things, but he's very good at playing aggro bioframe, and that is kind of Thrasher's specialty. So I think this is a good example. This will be a very good showcase of these two styles facing off against each other.
Hopefully it lasts long enough to get crazy. Oh, yeah, we got an Oracle out. That's helpful.
Hopefully, I mean, if it lasts long, I think Horther's in a pretty big advantage.
Yeah, it can still flip around a bit, but
for sure. Karn wants to get this done with quickly. Karn wants to be aggressive and go for the throat. If he can get the lethal in the first 4 or 5 turns, that's really what he's probably going for.
I like it. I like it.
This will be a good match.
We're doing okay on time, honestly. Like, I feel like besides the draft portion of it, we're about on track with what we had on the last tournament.
Yeah, the draft automatically adds like an hour and a half to the beginning.
Yeah.
So maybe not
that was
we
hard.
do it every time. But it is really fun.
It's cool.
It's fun to see people playing with
It'd be interesting. I think I'd be down to do like one more draft with like all the cards once we have like the 52, 55 figured out.
Yeah.
Because like the drafts are a lot more work for us to set up, but
they are. Although now we have the system, it's a little easier. We kind of didn't know exactly how we were
I had to
gonna do
load
this.
every card individually into the packs.
That's the pain.
Because that's the only way you can search them. Otherwise, they just come in as one object.
Oh, that's terrible.
So 960 times of that.
Yeah, that's 960 cards. Yeah, that's a pain.
It took a bit. But
for your service.
I got fast at it towards the end.
Yeah, but that still sucks. That's not a good time. All right. Ooh, Karn's got the Vic Viper out.
Vic Viper is gonna be toasty.
And the Oracle. So Vic Viper is pretty good at knocking out weenie characters, but Oracle's, she's got a little toughness, so she's got some defense. Ooh, there's strength. Interesting.
We got Mystics. Looks like he's giving negative. Oh, negative 2/2 to Vic Viper. That's gonna toast him.
That will toast him. That's a good play.
That's a toasted Vic. Wait,
Toasted
no,
Vic.
it can't be negative 2/2 because that's the reverse. Never mind, it's a plus.
No, I think Horther said it was on Oracle. I think they were doing it as protection.
Oh, got it.
We do
Maybe
need
it
to
was a
update
block.
Iron.
Maybe that was a block with that.
We need to update Iron Maiden, by the way. Her infinite looping thing still hasn't been.
Hey.
I put it in the. I have it already done in the sheets. We forgot to regen her, which is fine.
Copy. I like Oracle. Honestly, I would play Oracle on decks more. It feels like a really nice.
Oracle's fun.
You
I
just
think.
have like a 6-card hand, basically.
Yeah, the extra like card in your hand constantly, plus the divine. Really, her
Card,
being able to
card,
divine
card,
every
card,
turn is gonna let you get
Oh,
great
he's got
cards.
Zen
It's also
out.
gonna let you.
Got a little
Ooh.
delay out. This could be what the delay is needed. There's already Arthur's already at 11 on Bioframe, but the delay here might be enough to get things online.
Karn's doing well at pressing the attack, but I think this then, unless Karn has something to deal with it, he
Unless
could have
there's
a
like
nameless.
a dive bar. I mean, you could have a nameless. You could have another
Yeah, dive bar
environment.
could do it.
Anything other environments could get
A lot of
rid
good counterplay from Karn to match this Zen.
Here
but
comes another Iron Maiden. But nothing to do with that because of the Zen.
yeah, that's one of the things
I'm
about
glad we
environments.
fixed the Zen too before we did this.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Because the
That's
Zen
definitely
was
important.
not operating the same once net check was in.
It's one of the big things about playing environments. Like, environments are powerful and very useful, but they are automatically can be destroyed by other environments. So that is one of those things. Sometimes it's worth including some environments in your deck, even if it's not 100% part of your strat, because it gives you counterplay against other environments, and things like Zen Garden can be really powerful. Spirit Guide.
Got a Spirit Guide going.
So Arthur's got 2 powerful divine characters. So she can divine.
A lot of card draw.
Divine 6 every turn.
Yeah, the
if
Zen
you
is gone in at next turn, so we'll see
This'll
if
be really
they
interesting.
can get another one.
This is so much easier to commentate when I'm actually in the tabletop room.
Oh yeah.
Not watching onto your stream.
Oh right, yeah.
I was like trying
Is
to
it
squint my
delayed or
eyes.
no?
Well, it was
Oh, you just
delayed and it
can't really
was
see it.
compressed, and I also can't like
Does it
highlight
look
things
bad?
to read
Oh,
them.
no.
No, it looks fine for stream. It's just like I don't get the full res. Like I can't click on things to read them. This is far superior.
I want to see how it looks on the stream because I don't ever check it. I want to see how it looks on. Oh, that's me. It's actually not that
That's
delayed.
you.
It's crazy.
No, the delay's not bad.
Oh, yeah, it looks pretty good.
Yeah, it looks fine.
I'm recording it too, so we can put it on YouTube.
Yeah, it's good to just have these out there. Got ourselves a good match. He's divining. He's prophecy. Prophesying. Close what?
Oh, I'm just closing windows. I don't want to
gotcha.
overload my. I don't want to overload my computer. I don't want to play Overload Mark II on the computer.
No.
Close this too, actually. Okay, good. Alright, let's see what's happening here. We got, this is going to be the end of Zen on Horth's turn. And he just, she just top decked the 12 Spirit Realm there, so...
Oh, well that's interesting. She doesn't have a lot of characters in the recycle bin though, so I don't know.
6? A fair amount actually. I think there's... maybe it'll be like a later. I don't think it'll be a right now play, but... Honestly, Karn has a
might
lot.
have more in the recycle bin,
Well,
and it
Karn
might be
has
more
2.
powerful.
But Karns are both characters, I think. Oh no, one's a
Fair.
death metal and one's it's just an Iron Maiden that would come back if that was played.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Spirit Realm is a very powerful card, but you do have to be mindful of what your opponent has in the recycle bin. 'Cause sometimes they'll pull back more than you'll pull back.
Oh, we got a rush of stage happening at MK Dots that got down to 2, or I don't know what's happening here. I think the rush of stage just ended it. Yeah, rush of stage ended it.
Rush of Stage is such a fun kill card. Although we have so far seen it
12.
Maybe. We'll see. I mean, we've only seen a couple games won with it, but yeah,
That
we
was
also did
MK
see the
win with
one.
it.
We saw the counter
What's
that.
happening over here?
that kinda
Oh
lost.
man, Mania's got a double Darkstone and a Moonstone on their mainframe right now.
Manny is playing an interesting.
That's
very
cool.
interesting
I like the
strat.
stone strat. Honestly, it's fun.
That's good.
We got crazy Seance Sister action happening over at Tariq's and Didi's board. Double, like the Mystic versus Mystic is very confusing.
Yeah.
It's like I feel like everyone's like, I don't know how to do this. I counter your counter.
Yeah, exactly.
Didi did just pull a Darkstone though, so that's gonna help with getting little pings off. I think the Darkstone does bio and main, right?
Yes. Yes, it does.
That's good then. Oh no, it's just main.
Oh, no. The Moonstone does both. The Darkstone does one.
Right.
We try to, in general, make all-purpose healing as both, and then damage is
There's a bunch of cards floating in the air by Karn. We don't know what those are.
Maybe he finally passed out.
No, his hand is there. That's why it's a little confusing, plus concerning. Mindstepper, is that those are your cards? Somebody's cards are floating. It's not the best. Hello, Karn the Goat. What's up? Just made crack in the air flyer. Cool. MK, was that your are those your cards floating? Manipulated the deck. Do you want to pop in there and just see if those floating cards are either of theirs, Alex?
Yeah, sure. One moment. That's in Karn versus Horther?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I don't see floating cards.
They're floating in front of my face. You just have to go in the
Oh, there they are.
Yeah. Just I want to make sure they don't go into the deck or something.
Gray cannot interact. Yeah, hold on. Stand by.
It's honestly amazing that we can keep this as straight and like organized as we can. Because there's a lot to manage. Oh, they're yours. Okay, they're Jin's. Jin, you can just delete them if you hover on them. Just hover on them, press delete. They're yours. I got a Dream Reaver out on a Thrasher's side. Oh, sorry. Here you go. Dreamweaver on Thrasher's side.
Either of them were their cards, so.
Yeah, it was Jin's. They just deleted them.
Gotcha, cool.
We got a
This is a good
Zen
match.
out again. Another Zen,
Oh, wow.
and the Dreamweaver just died. That was coming to
don't
give
know.
some.
I think at this point in the game, Horther's at a pretty big advantage. We'll see.
But it's still 11 health. That's like a one shot from a lot of things in.
That's true. Karn's easily within striking range, but as long as Horther can keep.
But also Horther doesn't have 2 synergy, just the 1.
True. But he doesn't need the 2 because he's got Oracle in play, or she's got Oracle in play.
Why don't they need the 2? I mean, I'm saying the Mystic 4 is what I meant.
Oh,
the reverse is not active yet, is what I meant.
Yeah. The Mystic 2. Sorry, I see what you mean. You meant the.
There's
tier
one.
2
Maybe
Mystic.
maybe they have one more, and then it'll be double Oracle.
Seance Sisters.
Double Oracle's not really good, honestly. And it's
I
a
don't
legendary
think
anyway, so you
she
can't play
can
it.
Play another one. I don't think.
Well, it's legendary.
Oh, they're not doing.
Spirit Realm, baby! Let's go! Here comes the craziness.
This is about to get nuts.
This actually will be kind of nuts because there are. Well, I guess there's only 2 in Karn's.
Only one, I think, in Karn. Oh no, yeah, the
Dream Reaver and Iron Maiden. This is gonna get nasty. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh wow!
Oh, they've been loading their recycle bin, and it has all come to battle. And these Sand Sisters are gonna be nuts because they're gonna get buffed by everything.
That also, yeah, that puts her in the top Mystic synergy as well. So
now it's a uphill battle.
Question though
Big
is
time.
she's used up a lot of her RAM. Not a lot left.
But I mean, so much attack power now with the Sand Sisters are gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're gonna be 7 7s, or sorry, 8 8s.
It's a lot. Yeah,
There's two 8 8s with those. That's gonna be so much just 1.
Actually, is that even right?
That's
1, 2, 3.
crazy. Well, because one of each of those would count.
No,
for
they're
each other.
9. They're 9 9s, I think. Because
Really?
the Spirit Realm is also a Mystic.
Oh, I didn't count that one.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Arthur should probably put that Oracle on top of their deck, but I don't want to. Just so it doesn't look like it's in play, but I think they know. This is about to be toasty roasty.
Yeah, this is. So with Karn has 4 blockers, so the Seance Sisters aren't going to be able to get through.
But they're gonna destroy.
She doesn't have enough to replicate, I don't think. Right? It's just the 2
No,
RAM
it's
there?
just 2 RAM, I think. Let's see. Yeah, it's just 2.
Yeah, it's just
Oops.
just 2 terabytes. So this is going to be interesting.
This is a big old battle happening now.
Oh, interesting. Horther did not press the attack. Kind of surprising.
A
But
dive
also
bar could totally ruin this.
true.
But with draft, I don't know how often that's gonna pop up.
Zybar just to get
Just to get rid of Spirit Realm, it would just get rid of all of these.
True. It would also lose Karn, the Dreamweaver, and
It would,
the
but I
Iron
think
Maiden.
at this point it'd be worth it.
Interesting. This is a good match. I can't take my eyes away.
I can't take my eyes off it.
These are
Karn
playing.
has 6 available RAM. Yeah, I'm just interested. I think there's enough control with Arthur now that it's gonna be pretty hard to
That's pretty tough, but
do anything.
she's also left. This is an opening. Like if Karn can take advantage of this opening, this is probably his shot to win.
Oh, because all the Rams use. Once the Rams start stacking up and the Taros are there, it's not gonna be. You're gonna
once
be screwed.
once Arthur gets her Ram back, I think she's in control. But that's just my opinion. I don't know. I can't see what their cards are.
Even just the 8/8s is pretty good until you get rid of Spirit Realm. We shall see. Iron Maiden is still infinite. We need to update that card. At least according to Alex.
Yeah, it didn't. We meant to fix it, but it didn't get.
Well, it's because it's probably fixed on Cardio's system. It's probably just I pulled it from the. Well, no, I would have pulled it from the right export. I don't know. It should be fixed. Not sure why it's not.
You know, we may. I think we did make a. I think we did.
Hello
make
again.
Hello.
Can Tom put my victory in the program?
Probably.
Yes. Yes, he can.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Thank you.
Are you 4?
Also,
how many victories is that?
it's my 3rd victory.
Nice.
Thank you.
I think you'll
so
be,
also
you might be in there then.
How is Iron Maiden infinite? I
So
didn't get the memo.
It's complicated.
If she has the ability, if she deals damage, she deals another 2 damage, and then that other 2 damage triggers that ability again, and you just keep doing that forever.
Oh my god.
But
Devs, please.
we have
please.
fixed it. No, we have it. It is fixed. It just didn't get genned. But Mania makes a very good point. I think we did make a game time decision on the last tournament to not make that infinite trigger stack. So I think
they're pointing to it right now.
Play the tape. Play the tape.
They're pointing
Let's
to it
see.
right now.
Yeah,
It's a Russia stage coming. Let's see if there's a counter. This is the only chance for it.
where is it? This is
This
Trix
is the only chance. This is the only chance. No, Arthur Karn. This is the only chance for
there we
a
go.
counter to it. But I don't think there's enough RAM. Well, but it's also it can be blocked. I don't.
It could be blocked.
It
so
might
I'm
not.
sure.
I don't think it'll be. I think it'll be okay.
Unless Karn has the Karn does have the overrun.
Oh, but it still
That's
won't
gonna
be
a lot.
Well, I bet he can choose what the attack is, so he might be able to get enough.
Well, he's got the Seance Sisters, so she'll probably have
It's
to
like
sack.
8.
She'll probably have to sack 2 Seance Sisters to
It
tank
looks
all
like
that.
Karn did
I don't know how much.
9 with it.
That's a
So
lot.
it would be 9, and I think he also activated Machina Mortis. So it'd be 9 plus 4.
Right, which in theory, the
But
infinite looping.
I don't think
But
that
we
would
should-
kill the Seance though. They're definitely locked in a rule thing right now.
Yeah, this is tricky.
Just ran Akani Priestess to gain 3 health.
Interesting.
But that gets it. That literally saves the play. Like Arthur was about to die and ran Akani Priestess to gain the 3 health after Karn had already chose what the Russia stage cost was. He could have done more. He could have done like 3 more and he would have been fine.
Oh yeah, that would have done it.
Damn.
Oh man, that's crazy. This is a crazy game.
That's insane.
Yeah, the way we changed, I already rewrote it, but the way we rewrote Iron Maiden is just when she deals combat damage to a character.
Dude, I can't believe the Amrita at the last minute.
Yeah, the Akani Priestess.
But it
honestly
Karn
kinda
could have
questioning why she
could have
put
done
in the
more
deck.
could have done more damage with
Right,
the
but-
amount of buy for me.
Right, but the thing
And-
he's factoring on is like the Magician is a 2 terabyte temporary program counter.
Right.
So,
Yeah, you don't want to kill yourself.
you
You
paying
kind of
more.
have to
Although,
go in between.
You know what? Honestly, though, no. The bioframe, like, Arthur's not trying to go after bioframe.
No,
so
but
don't-
it has 2 8/8s. Oh, sorry, those are both shock.
Yeah,
Never
no.
mind.
So like, actually, probably paying the extra bioframe probably was a more optimal play there. That might have won it. And now Arthur's got now Arthur has the ram back.
Even if now it's 10,
Kind of in control.
10 and 4 in the hand. That might be the end of it. And it was also a huge hit to Karn's bioframe. Not that it really matters, but
the Lilith is gonna be huge here.
oh, that's gonna be a kill shot. No, it's not. It's only 6 in there.
Yeah, it's not even. I don't even know if it's.
I don't think it's. I don't think
might
it's.
be
No, I
three
don't
tarot.
think it is.
But if you look at Arthur's hand, Arthur's
Well, I
got a lot of
can't.
taros. Well, no, I'm just saying size of hand. She's got 5
Oh.
cards in hand. Very likely.
Yeah, there's
10
definitely
10
Taros.
terabytes
There's
to
Taros in there
play.
for sure.
5 in the hand. Very likely to.
This
very
is
likely to have
crazy.
some taros going here.
This is a crazy one.
Yeah, I think for this tourney we should say the Iron Maiden is not infinite because we did make that
That's fine.
ruling last tourney,
I'm fine
and
with
that
that.
is like I know what the card should read. It should say when she deals combat damage to a character.
Yeah.
That's
It, honestly,
all
I might even have that export. I might have just imported the wrong one.
all that's needed to fix it. So we can just play that. Are other matches all
We're
finished?
still spirit realmed.
Looks. Oh no.
Karn
no,
is
Tariq and Didi are
pretty-
still battling too.
What's happening?
Oh,
over
they
there?
have a good battle going. Tariq
Trix and
says
DD, we got Luna
Lilith,
out.
Astral, Seance Sisters, and
Whoa.
Celestial, and Didi's got. Didi played Jetthorn in his Mystics deck, which is really interesting.
It kind of works still. Like
So
you
far,
can
it's
still do
pretty good.
Bloodthirster. It's still a strong card.
Yeah, it's a good removal, and honestly, so adding a removal to a control deck is actually pretty strong, because then you're able to do the one thing control decks don't really do well, which is destruction.
Yeah.
That's an interesting combo. This is a good match. This is going a lot slower.
Trying to think. Trix just
So-
DM'd me a possible future interaction that might be
What's
kind of
that?
gnarly. I'll just
yeah,
talk about it
I'll-
afterwards.
Yeah. Cards be up.
Oh, we got DD with double Darkstones now.
Ooh.
But Tariq has kind of a hefty Seance Sister out. This is awesome. So fun to watch everyone play this. Oh god, we got Horther with a Lilith. I left for 2
Oh.
seconds. Horther, oh yeah, that's right. We saw the Lilith coming, and now we're seeing if the Lilith's enough for like a kill shot.
I don't know if it will
I don't
be
think
by
it will.
itself.
I think it'll have to be 2. Or they
Horther's
just
gonna-
ended.
Arthur's in a decent control
Oh, they just
position.
ended. That was a kill shot.
Was it?
Yeah. It was a kill shot with the additional
Right,
like other
right, with that
attackers.
damage.
Not a lot have shock, but actually none of them have shock. That must have been. There must just be a lot of taros in their cycle.
Yeah, we probably should give
What is that?
Spirit Guide and
How would that even? I don't know. They did it right. I
Yeah,
can't.
they're good
I
players. They
can't. I
know
can't remember. Or I can't see what's in their recycle. But that was a freaking crazy game.
Arthur, what's up?
That was fun.
That was a crazy
yeah,
game.
that was a great game.
That was a crazy game.
What was that kill shot at the end? We can't quite hear you guys, so like we're not 100% sure. Was it the Lilith plus characters?
No, it was just I attacked for 10 bio. That was it.
Oh,
you did it with
okay,
bio.
Just straight bio. Gotcha.
Yeah, because
Yeah, the little
used
Akane
bio
priestess
debuff.
was like such a crazy like, oh, and this.
Yeah, managing to survive the rush the stage with the Akane priestess. That was a big brain play.
I
Well done.
liked it. That was
we
a
still got-
crazy match.
Yeah, that was really fun to watch. Still got Tariq and Didi duking it out with Mystics v Mystics.
We
And he
got Lilith and the
Jetthorn.
Jetthorns just hanging out randomly.
Just doing his thing. With the
It's like,
alcohol.
Y'all like magic. But Didi does have double Darkstones now, so that's gonna be good.
Mania is jonesing to play with the new cards.
I know. I will do my best to do them up after the stream. I have plenty of energy and I'm all hyped right now, so it should be fine. We'll see how that ends up at the end of the tournament, but they'll be in just the deck builder in tabletop, not not in card IO quite yet. That will take probably like a week or so.
That takes a bit longer. Got ourselves a good.
What flavor were the chips?
DD
They were
games
chip flavored.
Chip tortilla flavored.
They were salt flavored. Salt and potato flavored.
To be honest, Mania, I'm excited to build decks with Mystics and Thrashers too, because we haven't really. We got to build the starter decks, but like those aren't like tremendously fun decks to build. They're more like these need to be even and balanced and good for new players. Like I want to build broken, filthy decks with these.
Filthy decks.
I want to build try-hard decks with these because it sounds really fun.
I don't want you to build try-hard decks with these. I don't want to play against your try-hard Mystic deck. Is really what the thing is.
Actually, I think what I want to try. I think the first thing I want to try is I want to try to build a Mystic Reanimator because I think it could be real.
I want to try a Mystic Hacker. I think that'd be fun.
That would be fun.
Because there's actually a couple crossover Mystic Hackers, and those would honestly be good for hitting synergies. Although I know it's not a double. Never mind. I was thinking about the double mainframes.
Yes, Karn. There are. This was the end of the Swiss. Now we have our top cut, which you will be part of it.
Top cut.
I'm almost 100%
I hope it's not getting
sure.
super timey for you out there.
I mean, I think it's like 10 in the morning there. So.
But I know.
Karn is a champion and has been drinking through the evening.
Hopefully they. Oh, you're out of booze with.
Oh no. Well, you better draw a fifth.
Hilarious. Yeah, you gotta draw a fifth. It didn't even seem like you had fifths in your deck.
Okay, it's only 8 a.m. Okay.
Oh,
I thought it was like 10 a.m. I thought it was like 10 a.m.
It's so chill.
That's still within the gray zone.
If you're actually drinking while being up through the night and still playing this good, I don't want to see you at full capacity.
I don't know if we've ever. I can't tell if we've never seen Karn at full capacity or if his max capacity actually is just at a certain amount of drinks and a certain amount of sleep deprivation. I don't know. Like, better studies are required. Alright, DD with the
no, Silver Karn is gross. Damn it.
Karn just has to play at a handicap. GD with the Empress. Really
we got Amethyst and Moonstone. That's really good delay, and the Zen out. I don't know who played the Zen, but
yeah, I don't know either.
The double Darkstones. Actually, the double Darkstones will get rid of that Amethyst really fast, right?
Because each would be its own instance. The Amethyst doesn't do mainframe, so they're not actually. It's not actually doing anything here.
Oh, you're right. It's just bio. That's right.
But.
Oh, and this isn't even do. Yeah, this is mainframe, so never mind.
But yeah, if those were pinging mainframe, then yeah, it would knock them out pretty fast because they're instances.
Pinging. Karn is cooked. Cool. I can't believe you're still playing that well, but good on you, man. I like that you also went Thrasher just to stay in theme.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, 8 a.m. Yeah, you guys are going hard. This is a Neuroscape party night right now.
Yep.
This is weird.
Yeah, Jetthorn definitely has some Slipknot vibes. So Thrashers like thematically are kind of a mix of punk and metal. And
it's
we
like
kind of with
punk.
The leaders we kind of tried to personify. Like Roxy Riot is more like the spirit of punk, and Jetthorn is more like the spirit of metal. That's kind of the idea. He's also kind of a little loosely based on Alex Terrible, who's a metal musician who does the mask thing.
We're trying to get in touch.
Been trying
with
really
Alex
hard to
Terrible
reach out
see
to
if
his
he wants
managers
be
to see if he would
featured.
be like officially in the game, but we have not been able to get a hold of his manager. So if anybody knows Alex Terrible's manager, if anybody's just happens to have that hookup, let us know.
Oh, you do? Okay, cool. We'll just give him a call then.
Thank you, Mindstepper. We
Oh,
thought
you
this
are?
was fun.
That's crazy. Alex Terrible is also Alex's name that I gave him when we played together.
Fair enough. Fair enough. No, Alex Terrible does seem like a pretty big nerd. I honestly think he'd be kind of into
What
it.
other mosh pits are we missing? We have Wall of Death. We have. We need like the circle one. We need like the. What does it have a name or just circle mosh pit?
The swirling one. I mean,
one.
that's what I think of when I think of just like your standard mosh pit is the swirling one. But I guess that's maybe.
Circle pit. What's a row pit?
Is the row pit like Wall of Death or?
Oh, row pit, dude. Oh, we do need a row pit when they all do the like rowing a boat but sitting on the ground.
Oh, that's dope.
That's hilarious. That'd be so funny. That's so funny. That'd be hilarious. Row pit would be amazing.
Karn, we believe in you. We believe you can. We believe you can win this.
You can do it. It'd be really funny if Karn passed out before the end.
That would be pretty funny.
He's like, Karn,
final.
are you there? Are you there?
And in the final, Karn has fallen asleep in the middle of his deploy state.
Karn, you there? There was a mosh pit that was it was a bunch of people sat down in a mosh pit at a concert and they played Magic the Gathering and it was hilarious.
I want that in the game so bad, like a little mini mosh pit game. It'd be so fun.
It's a game within a game. It's the.
We already have that.
I know.
That's.
It's not in the game, but we do have it.
No, it's probably not going to be in the game
Okay,
for this.
we got a Lilith and a Jetthorn hanging out, being all goth and cool.
We have taken down a total of 5 health from both sides.
What are y'all doing? Jesus. This is because of the Zens. There's double Zens already.
I think they both are running 4. Did you draft 4 Zens in that?
Me? I drafted like 2. There's like 2 Zens
okay. Because
in
DD drafted 4. He said he got like 10. No, that's fine. Shahrazad, yes. So, Mark 1.12, we actually have a Shahrazad. We actually have a Shahrazad type card already built and designed, and it ties into a really cool piece of lore that we haven't even teased to y'all yet, but we don't know when we're going to release it, but it's very cool.
Might be I definitely in the future want to make a like unglued-esque set with Neuroscape because it'd be so much fun.
Yeah, it would be really fun. It's called.
Why would you do this to us? To be fair, I do not want a Charizard, but Alex does, and it may end up in some form or another.
We'll have to see. I think there's a way to make that mechanic not terrible.
I didn't know
the way
that.
we did it.
I didn't even know that.
The way that we did it is actually like it's like a mini game. It's not a full game.
Yeah, no one knew that. All right, let's go. We got Luna versus Lilith. We got Oracle, which is helping.
Oh my God! Look at DD's recycle bin.
Oh lordy! That's gonna be a kill shot in about 4 seconds. Oh, it's happening right now. I think it's done.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh my God!
Oh my 11.
This might be a Neuroscape single damage record right here. 11 times 2, 22.
22. No, 18.
Oh, sorry, it's 9. 18.
18.
But that's not enough.
Oh, not enough?
It's one off. It's
wait.
off.
Oh no, it doesn't.
IRL doxing.
Does DD have the? Does DD have a tarot? DD might not have the tarot.
What? The extra one?
The blood Darkstone.
How is there that many?
Darkstone would finish it.
Oh yeah, a single Darkstone. That's insane. Why did we do this for you? I don't know, man.
Because you guys are champions.
Because you're champions. Because you're winners. I don't know how this is happening. There's gotta be one more. DD has 4 available too. There's no tarot. Damn.
Yeah, I'm intrigued to see what happens here.
Okay, so it's already passed, and now it's a big hit from Seance and Celestial, but Seance was blocked. And now there's just 1 damage to do.
I mean, I think as long as Lilith doesn't die, that's it.
Any tarot would end it.
Tarot will do it too.
also Lilith will end it too. Here comes Lilith, I think. Is that it? Oh, negative 17. There you go. Yep, that's it.
there you go.
Lilith for 2 hits of 19. Let's go.
Lilith.
17.
Lilith is doing what Lilith was designed to do. Lilith is a kill shot. But it takes
35
a
cards in
long
your
time.
cycle is crazy.
Yeah, that's pretty nuts.
So that's
game,
a win.
y'all.
A win for DD.
Yep. Which I think, let's see. I'm curious to see how this will go. I think that'll put him in the top cut, but let us see.
Okay, they're gonna advance phase.
I'm so excited for someday when we're all at a IRL tournament and all of these voices have faces.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be good. We all have to look at each other.
That sounded like you weren't excited at all.
It's harder to be that wantonly cruel to an opponent when you just look them in the eyes.
Look them in the eye.
Before you counter their big character.
So semi, the raging semis, the semi-final is upon us. We've got table 1, Horther and Mindstepper, and table 2, Karn and DD.
Oh my.
Karn and DD and who?
So Karn and DD and Horther and Mindstepper. So table 1 is Horther and Mindstepper.
Woo! We got ourselves some fire matches here. Well played, everyone. Y'all did an amazing job. Those of you that didn't make the cut, you played very well. You came very close.
And you got a bunch of points.
Yes, and y'all are gonna get some season points, some ELO points. Very well played, everyone. But now we go.
Swissing.
Now we battle.
All right,
See
Karn,
who's
put your
champion.
game pants on,
The
or just
digital-
pants in general.
Get dressed, you have to play more.
Get dressed, you gotta play more. I mean, we can't see. You can play in the nude. I don't really care.
We're not no judge. Only an hour? Wow.
All right, let's get everything cleaned
Finishing
up.
the Swiss round.
and,
It is Horther 4-0,
these finals
undefeated in the Swiss
started.
rounds. Karn ending 3-1. DD
It's
ending
only
3-1. Mindstepper also 3-1. We got 3 3-1s here. Excellent play, all of y'all. Tariq, you were so close. If you'd won that one, you'd be in the top cut.
Damn.
But you know what? You did really well, and I'm glad you got to play with us.
I'm glad you got 2 wins at least.
Connor, good job drafting that deck. You did
Thank
very
you.
well. Honestly, looking at
it
Tariq's
seemed like it was working.
Tariq has the second highest, tied for the highest
Oh
opponent
yeah,
percentage
totally.
in the tourney. So Tariq was up against some very hard players.
Nice. Everybody did good. Honestly,
Yeah.
everyone did do good. All of the other anyone who wasn't. Yeah, we had good scores all around.
Yeah, this has been a very
Crazy.
this has been a really good tournament so far.
And everyone gets RAM, and everyone gets season points. You get a lot of season points just for playing, even if you don't place very highly.
Yeah.
And just for being here, you get tons of season points, and those can be some pretty cool prizes at the end of the season.
Yep, we got some fun stuff in store for y'all.
What are the tables for this? Do we want to match it up?
What's up, DD?
My question is, if I end 4th, am I losing Elo again?
If you what now?
I end 4th place, am I losing Elo again?
Hopefully not.
Like last
Don't
time.
know.
That is the hope. So like I did a little bit of I read through all of your I read through all of y'all's conversation about that, and it does seem to me like Archer at Card.io like told us how their system works, but it does seem to me like it's a little funky. Like obviously there is.
Oh, you went below 1500?
Yeah, he went under.
Yeah, I ended fourth
Oh.
on the regular tournament, and I went I lost the.
That doesn't make sense.
It doesn't really. I mean, so the thing with the ELO is like the ELO is not factoring in placement in tournaments at all. It's just factoring wins and losses. But with your wins and losses, I don't feel like you should have gone negative. So we do need to probably talk to them about that and just make sure. I think there's an aspect of like the sample size, like because of how ELO works, like the the first couple of tournaments and first games of competitive play might be a little funky compared to what you'd expect, but I wouldn't expect that result to happen either. And I definitely don't think you will have lost ELO this time because like you're you're 3-1, so like I guess if you I don't know.
It was a half joke, but last tournament I did lose ELO.
No. I mean, I get it though. Like I saw that immediately when I saw the ELO's update, and I was like, that doesn't feel right. But let's see how everything shakes out after this one, and if we're still feeling like the ELO is not like reflecting how players did, like we'll talk to Card.io and be like, hey, can we look at this? Because I want to make sure that's fair for everyone. That's important to us.
23 hours, third of a drink, other things, and and you're tired.
Yep. Yeah, we're ready to start, y'all?
Sick. There's floating cards here. I don't know who's floating deck. Oh, sorry, my bad. There's a floating deck. Just delete that. Yeah. And let's do it, baby. Woo! The finals of the second Alpha tournament and the first draft tournament of Alpha season of Neuroscape begin now. But first, a word from our sponsors. Megaroids is.
You need to code an entire program, but it's already 8 in the morning. Binary Blast has the energy and neurostimulants you need to make it through the night and earn that sweet, sweet paycheck. Binary Blast.
Are you trying to lift a giant robot off of your friend? Then take Megaroids. Side effects may include bad things. But it's the future, so we don't have to tell you what those things are anymore. Haha!
Side effects include bloody stool, bloody diarrhea, death, instant death, spontaneous combustion, and the death of your family members.
How does that even happen?
Please only take Megaroids if you are a doctor and or you want to die. Sponsored by AZ and Corp.
Damn, these in-lore advertisements are going hard.
It would be so much fun to make like Megaroids.
We should.
To make Megaroids
Honestly,
infomercials.
I'm gonna be real tempted to not make infomercials for those the next stream.
Yeah, we really should make infomercials. That would
Because
be
I
pretty
think
great.
a little infomercial break in the middle of a stream that goes to like in-game advertisements would be hilarious.
TBH, if we could like shoot them quickly and easily and not make it like a whole thing, like I think doing those as social videos might actually do well.
What if we put them in the middle of the Kickstarter video? Like it just like stops, it goes blue screen, and then it goes to like a commercial break real quick.
Honestly, if we make them and we
That'd be so
release them as
funny.
socials and like they do well as socials, we
Yeah.
should just sprinkle them in
It's
our
very
marketing material.
memey, and it just catches
they're
people off
very-
guard because we could make them look like an actual commercial of like stock footage, like
Yeah.
ask your doctor about Megaroids.
Yeah, exactly. They'd be very funny. TBH. They're very much like in the satirical like tone of the
That'd be
game.
so funny.
I'm into that.
All right, get started when you're ready.
All right.
And you're already playing, so cool. We were talking about Megaroids. Anyways,
Good luck, y'all. Good luck. Have fun. Good games. May the best player win.
TD Karn, Mindstepper Horther. Here we go. What is this? So it's Mystic. Oh, both matches are Mystic Thrasher. That's cool.
There we go.
I
This
like
is gonna
it.
be fun.
I love that.
It's gonna be fun.
That's honestly great to see.
Yeah, that's actually makes me
Like,
really
obviously,
happy.
you have to kind of choose a deck based on what people are choosing. Like, if you don't have options, you got to kind of go something maybe if you didn't want to. But the fact that they're all semifinals is good to see.
Seeing this matchup in the semis is great. This is honestly excellent. Means I think that means we hit the balance pretty good after our balancing pass. I'm glad we did that internal playtest and balancing pass because I think if we hadn't, I don't think this would look like this.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that was super helpful just to kind of like feel some stuff out.
Yeah.
We got Zen Garden off the drop. I think that was DD. That's really kind of the best strat that seems like for Mystics, is just like delay game long enough that you get control of the whole game.
Yep, that's how control really works. Like,
I don't know, I don't play it.
I mean, yeah, you do. You beat me with it.
No, I know, I don't play it with blue usually.
Yes, that's really what you're. A lot of blue decks, they call them tempo decks, and tempo decks are really kind of built around the idea of like slowing down the tempo of the game a little bit so that you gain the advantage.
I think Mystic could take it.
It's possible.
It's
Both
really
are strong.
dependent on how fast Thrasher pops off. If it pops off fast enough, you're good.
If you get a really strong Thrasher opening, like
Oracle right away on Horther.
Quick. Mm.
And
Oh,
an Oracle
on
top
DD.
deck. Not great. Not great to
Same
top
on-
deck it, but
Same on DD.
oh yeah, Oracle over
DD's
here
got
too.
Oracle and a Luna in the top deck.
I think in the boosters the Oracles dropped a little more frequently because we made them rare slots, so
That's good though.
there
They've
might have
been
been a few more in there.
they've been really good cards. Those feel like they've been really like they don't win you the game, but they're the fuel that keeps you like.
Oh, in Trick's
divining.
deck, I can talk about Trick's deck now. I pulled
Yeah.
4 or 3 Lunas and 3 Liliths, which I was happy about, and then kind of just a lot of discard stuff and like delay stuff to basically just fill recycle bin, get delay. There's like 2 Spirit Realms, I think.
It feels like it
a lot
played
of it
really
was
well.
a lot of it was available. Like every time I got the packs, I was like, wow, there's another Luna in here. Like I could just grab more pretty good
It
cards.
played very well. It honestly, like, Tariq would have made the top cut if he had won that against DD, and it was, I think, really down to a turn. It was just DD managing to get that Lilith out with all those Taros that managed to turn it around, but that was a very close game. You drafted
The
a
Oracle
good-
is seeming very
deck.
strong.
Yeah.
The Oracle is seeming very strong.
Yeah, Oracle's strong. It makes me happy to see that Russia stage is like working and getting wins, but also failing.
Failing,
and, like,
yeah.
failing and not winning games. Because
I think that would be harder to fail against non-mystic things, though.
That's probably true.
Like
We'll have to
against
see.
regular, I think against any of the other factions, like that would be pretty brutal.
Yeah, we'll have to see how that plays in the wild. It's definitely like, but there's also a lot of other stuff that could knock those characters. Because the other thing about that card is, if you play against a hacker, all the hacker has to do is zap you for a couple damage, and most of your Thrasher characters are dead. Because that's how you play against Hatred with like a red deck, is you just keep your lightning bolt ready, and you zap their beefed up creature. So there is other counterplay, but we'll see. It may end up being too strong in the meta. Like even in like formats where Hatred is actually like fully legal, like Vintage, it's not actually a meta card. Like it's a pretty good card, but
That's
like
crazy.
if you look at the Vintage if you look at the meta for Vintage, like Hatred's not like a regular top 10. It's just because there's so many good cards in Vintage. Like Vintage is an insane powerhouse. Like Vintage also has Force of Will, which is a free counterspell, so that kind of destroys Hatred. DD and Karn duking it out. Only 2 damage dealt so far.
We did get a Amethyst out, which is nice.
That's gonna be a big help for DD.
Yeah, that's all the bioframe prevention, so that's gonna really help a ton until it's gone.
And Oracle's actually big enough to do some blocking.
It could block like a stock Iron Maiden. I mean, really either of them.
You wouldn't. Well, actually, wait. Does it do to another character? Oh yeah, it actually wouldn't.
I mean, the
Mortis would
two would kill it though if it got +2.
Yes, that's true.
So
I like how we redesigned Machina Mortis. Actually, I felt like her old abilities were not that interesting, but the Machina Mortis is pretty interesting.
Overall,
I mean,
I'm feeling like these are playing really fun.
Yeah, these are fun. Lots of interaction. Pretty high.
The skill, I feel like the skill is definitely higher. Like, I hope that when it's fed to the rest of the cards, that like it doesn't just end up with like these are the meta to play, and like you can't really run like hackers or something. But
yeah,
we'll have to see once they're in the running with everything else.
I think that remains to be seen, but yeah, I doesn't. If I was gonna go on gut, I don't feel like these are way out of the power realm. It feels like they're in a similar power realm. What I am interested
They're
to
just
see
a
is
little.
there's gonna
They're
be,
a little more. They take more brain power to play.
for sure. What I'm really interested to see is like when you start combining like Mystic with Hacker or Mystic with Dust Runner. There's a Mystic Dust Runner that is gnarly, but I don't know if it's. I don't know if you could hit the Mystic synergies well enough to make it work or not. But like if you went,
Sorry.
if you went,
okay.
What's up?
No, I just typed it in chat. I didn't miss it.
Oh, gotcha. If you went like hard Ram Destroy, Mystic Control, it'd be interesting to see how that plays.
Yeah.
Might not have enough win condition though. That's the thing. It's like you might be able to totally slow the game down, but you do still eventually have to win.
One thing that we want to do with the getting things down to 255 is like that's obviously a lot of cards. It's about 60.
Yeah.
One thing we want to do is try and make like some sort of basically there's like a site for Magic where it has like a salt meter below the card, and you can like put like basically the community can like give feedback on how get this thing to go away, how much they like a card or not, like if it's fun to play, if it's really powerful, things like that. So we're gonna try and make some sort of list of all the cards in the set and like allow people to like vote once or vote if they like or dislike a card, just like a binary system, so we can kind of see.
We got a question from Arthur.
But also it's just gonna be a lot of testing.
Howdy y'all, what's the question?
I use Wheel of Fortune.
Uh-huh.
I revealed Spirit Realm. I control one the Oracle. Can I play Spirit Realm?
Standby namer. If its cost is the same,
You picked Spirit Realm?
I picked 12.
And you got Spirit Realm.
And I got Spirit Realm.
Then yeah, it's free.
Right, but the requirement isn't a cost, so I don't know if that would.
Yeah.
Wait,
and you
what?
just have. Wait, sorry. Let me go to the.
Oh, requires two. But here, they have.
Oh
two.
no, you have the. Oh yeah.
Yeah, they have plenty.
I have one Oracle. These are in the group. These are in the cycle.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
So what happens?
I don't think it can play because the requirement is not the same as a cost. So the cost would be free. It would be 0 terabytes, but you would still require the 2 mystics to play it.
Right?
Unless you don't have any mystic other. Yeah, no, that's.
No, so one thing you can do is that you can play that for free this turn. So if you had another mystic that can hit you the synergy, or sorry, not hit you the synergy, but hit you the like requirement for that, I think that would be possible. Is that correct?
So that is a that basically becomes like a floating imaginary card in your hand with 0 terabytes for the rest of the turn.
Can you see the table?
Yes.
Yeah.
No more RAM for another mystic.
Right. Yeah.
God. It might fizzle.
Just the Spirit Realm was on top.
That sucks because it's like such a perfect call on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that can be played, sadly.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Good luck, y'all.
But good.
We're doing best out of 3 for top 4, right?
Yeah.
We were gonna do best out of 3 for the finals, but not for the semis, just because it's so late.
All right, sure. Yeah, then I've just lost.
Ah, I'm sorry.
Damn.
Yeah.
That sucks.
No.
Yeah, because I assumed we were doing top 4 because we did top 4 last time for top cut.
Did we do top? Did we do it in the previous or in the first round?
Yeah.
If we did it in the first round before, let's do that again.
I mean, we should do what we did last time. I thought we did
whatever we did
single
last
elim.
time, let's do that.
I thought we did single elim for the first.
As long as everyone's okay to hang that long.
Alright. So
are we good with that?
Then we go to game 2, I guess.
Let me. I think so. Let me take a look. Can we actually look at? I think we can go back.
If you search the time, you have to like go back and date to see it.
Okay, stand by.
I know we did it in the final. Do you remember?
I know we did
T-Pong?
the final, but I'm trying to remember.
Do you remember T-Pong?
So this was the alpha 1v1 constructed. Let me look. Hold on. In the single elim, where's the results?
Oh, Virgin, what's up? Sorry, I was like totally spacing out. Sick. You're coming in right at the final. We have 2 games going right now, and then that's gonna go to the final match. Right now we got Thrasher versus Mystic on both, which is awesome. Right, there's been some crazy games so far.
I don't think we actually did Alpha V1. I don't think we did best of 3 in either of the rounds actually, because I'm looking at the rounds.
No. I know for sure we did it in the final round. Like I remember them playing 2 games in the final round, and both games were wins, and then that was over.
And maybe the tournament is wrong because.
Do you want to just double check with Karn and Ramanjaya, and then Mindstepper and Horther, and just make sure and see if they're okay with that? If they're okay with the time, I'm fine to do it.
Yeah, I'm fine
because
too.
it is a little more fair. It's kind of rough to get knocked out right away when you're.
I don't
made
disagree.
It to the final.
It's really just a time thing. Okay, let's ask.
Yeah, just ask them if they're cool. If they're all cool with it, then we'll do.
Okay, stand by.
We're able to do that, right, Teapot?
I think that's actually what the default is.
Okay. Cool.
Maybe not. I'm not sure. Hold on, let's check. Tom, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
So, Horther was saying she thought this was a best of 3 for the semifinal, and then a best of 3 for the championship. We had thought it was like single elim for the semis, and then best of 3 for the champion. I'm also looking back at our last tourney. I think it was just single elim for everything. That's what the tourney says. I don't know if that's correct.
So I think in the last one, let me just double check because I have the guy that was in the final with me.
I thought it was 3 in the final, but
no, we didn't do best of 3 in the final. We talked about it and we said we were going to do it this time, but we didn't do it in the last one because of how it was set up. We just did a single for everything because we felt it was unfair to do that or to make that change, or we couldn't make that change last minute. Now, like as far as I'm concerned now, this would be single elim for this round and then best of 3 for the final.
That's what I.
We can't change it. We can't do the best of 3 for this in the program, or
we can do best of 3 with this in the program. This is set up now to do that if we want to do that. So that is absolutely
I would just
fine.
ask them.
Let's ask the players if they're okay with that, because I don't mind it. I just want to make sure we don't go.
They're already going into another game right now. So, but just see if
they think that's what they're doing already, then
see if Karn and DD are good for the other.
I was more worried about Karn than anyone else, really.
Yeah,
at this point.
I know it's super early there. But it does, I just feel like it's rough to like get to the final and then get knocked out immediately. And it was like a really technical, it was so bad. It was like a very close play. They're playing pretty fast overall too, so I don't think it'll take too much extra time.
That's cool.
I know these things take forever.
Okay, so Karn and Dee Dee were both like, Karn was like, I could do it, but I might die. And Dee Dee was said like, I would kind of support a best of 1 because I'm really tired.
Okay. Do you want to talk to Horther and Mindstepper then and just be like, hey, you're welcome to play this match out while they're playing, but like, we're not going to count it?
Yeah, I think so.
That's fine. That's a bummer though. It was just the technicality of the Spirit Realm. Horther played Spirit Realm with a tarot that was like guess the ram cost of the top card in your deck, and it was 12, and it was Spirit Realm, and because it needed 2 mystics to come in, it couldn't come in, and that lost it.
All right, I am back. Yeah, they were fine with that.
Okay,
they're fine with that.
Yeah. It's a sucky way to get knocked out, but it did make sense.
Yeah, it's a bummer. That's such a fun play, and it would have been.
I know it was just such a your luck there is insane. Like calling the 12 and that having.
He didn't. It wasn't lucky. Top decked it.
Oh, that's so good. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, no, he used Oracle to top deck it.
Well, that makes me feel a little bit better. The luck would have been crazy.
Yeah. No, but like, yeah, it is. I think the logic checks out. That's not a cost, though. That doesn't make it free.
Yeah.
Or that's not a cost, so it's not negated by being free.
It seemed like the ruling was
But
sound.
That is that's kind of a shame to see because Horther is perfect record so far. But also Horther won the last tournament, so you know,
yeah,
some parity is good.
It
was a good match.
Give me better music.
Also, Mindstepper's going to the finals. I think this is his first finals.
Let's go, baby.
Is this your first finals, Mindstepper, or did you get in one of the previous? I can't remember.
Did Mindstepper get 2 wins?
Say again?
Did Mindstepper get 2 wins?
No, we talked to Didi and Karn, and they were saying that they're pretty tired.
Oh yeah, we having a good time, Virgin.
We decided to just do best of 1 for the semifinals, and then we'll do best of 3 for the finals.
Oh, cool. Okay, so who won the
Mindstepper?
Mindstepper, great. I'll record that now.
So Mindstepper's going.
We got a Lilith out, who's 16 in the recycle for DD. With Lilith is gonna be popping. I think that was it. I think DD, maybe DD just won. Nope. No, we're still going. We got a draw 2, discard 1. I think we just lost a ton of characters with something. Oh, Wall of Death just finished.
Oh, Wall of Death is strong.
It's so hard to like imagine what people are doing when you can't hear what they're saying.
Yeah, I know.
I'm like, where's the trigger happening? It's 18 v10. Karn is at 10. A lot of RAM out. Yeah, pretty. Like 20 or 18. 18 RAM in addition to Lilith. Ooh, there's a big. This is probably end. This is probably end kill with the Lilith. Lilith Terrabin play.
Yeah, the Lilith Terrabin is strong. It's a late game, but
There's 3. We just need. There's 4. We just need 1 more, and then it's done. Unless there's a block.
We'll see if he's got it.
Oh, there might not be another one.
Close.
No, there's only 4. It's 8.
All right.
It's 2 health left.
Didi's still got a decent amount.
There's some stuff. There's some other things gonna happen probably. He's got a base player in the Mystic deck.
Nameless is actually pretty good. Like having the extra program destruction in this microcosm. Even though Mystics play a decent amount of programs, like I feel like Nameless might even be stronger against like Corpos. Damn, we got some good games this tourney. This has been excellent.
I like it.
Same.
It's weird music too.
Not gonna lie, every time we do a tourney, especially with new cards, there's a part of me that's like, oh, I just hope the cards don't. I hope it's not just blowouts. I hope it's good games.
Never really seems like it is.
No, it's been pretty
There's enough interactions that like it's hard to go crazy. I mean, the only one that I was like really apparent was like Coder that one time, and can't remember what else. Oh yeah, there's a Thrasher starter deck. It's Thrasher Mystic starter box. And I think Nameless is in the starter. I can't remember.
I think
it's our base player.
Yeah, I can't remember for sure. Did Didi get it?
Yeah, I'm just excited about the Thrashers in general because like. Oh, hold on. Oh!
He pulled it off with the rush to stage.
Oh shit!
Oh, that was close. That came down to a.
It's literally 2 health. Yeah, 1 more Terra would have done it.
Oh man.
Damn.
I'm surprised Didi wasn't able to.
And 1 bio? Oh yeah, he had to go all the way down to 1 bio frame.
Wow.
That's insane.
Good game.
That's a full kill with rush to stage.
Damn.
That's insane.
So
Well-
Rush the Stage takes it. So that's going to be Khan in the final.
Yep, we're gonna have
Damn.
Thrashers v Thrashers for the final.
That was insane.
That was good, but both very close games. TBH, honestly,
Yeah.
like I don't feel like
That was
I don't feel like
that last play
Thrashers
was
really-
so good though. That was crazy. That whole match was
Can't
crazy.
I can't
Like the
believe DD got a
Lilith is
two.
almost there. It just needed one more Terra.
Man, what did DD have? I want to see what DD had in his hand.
That's awesome.
Oh, he got blocked with
That's
High
freaking
Priestess.
awesome.
Oh,
It's
there
not
we
a
go.
character. It's not a character though.
Okay, so the final is going to be Mindstepper and Khan. Horder and DD, you have the opportunity to play for 3rd and 4th position on table 2. So table 1, Mindstepper and Khan, best of 3.
Virgin, the new cards will be on Cardeo probably like a week or 2.
Yeah.
Hopefully as quick as possible, but we have to get them all ready and make sure that we don't need any changes.
Yeah, Rush to Stage is pretty strong.
But they'll be in
Although
Deck Builder tonight.
I will say this, D-Day, we have seen it.
in the
We've
mod.
seen it fizzle twice this tourney and lose the game. So there's a high risk with it. If you get it countered, you lose all that health and you get nothing. So definitely trade.
I was thinking Turn It to 11 was gonna be the big slammer, but the Rush of Stage honestly is bigger.
So far, we've seen Turn It to 11 and Rush to Stage played a lot, and they've been good, but the Mystics have been able to counter them.
Yeah,
so I think there
TTS
is-
might have it.
I think there is counterplay. We may look at the balancing on those. I think we need to kind of look at the game and look at these cards in constructed.
And
before
with
we
the rest
really-
of the cards too.
Yeah, and in the ecosystem of the entire game to see. I think it is possible that. I'm sorry, DD.
That was rough.
You played really well.
1 health is, you gotta be proud of the 1 health.
So
1
DD, you
health
couldn't.
and-
You didn't have the Empress in time to play before that Lilith. Ah, that's a bummer. It's just you were
Literally
exactly
1 away.
one-
I saw you searching. You're
exactly
like,
one
there's gotta be
strike.
1 more in here, man. What the hell?
No, when I counted the 25, I was like, "There's no way. He's definitely got it." But that was a good. That was an epic battle.
That'll get a lot more impressive when it's not draft and you can just put a ton of Terras in.
Yeah,
We will see.
we shall see. What do we want to do with the 3rd and 4th place? Do we want to do that as let's
It's
just
already
do that
happening.
as best of 1? No, just whether-
Oh, if it's
So
best
yeah,
of 3
just
or
do
best
that
of
as
1.
a single. Yeah, so Horder and DD, they'll play a best of 1.
Yes. Also, DD, you are not
Cool.
destined to end 4th. If you win this, you can end 3rd.
Exactly.
And it's Mystic v
Believe.
Mystic.
He's beginning to believe. He's beginning to believe.
You have all played really well. Honestly, I've been very impressed by the level of play for all of you, considering that you've never seen these cards before. You just drafted them, and you're playing them like you built these decks months ago. So
Yeah.
very well done to everyone in here.
We
It's
got
been
some
fun.
professional neuroscapers up in here. Alright, the final match. Mindstepper versus Karn. We got a Thrasher v Thrasher. And a Mystic v Mystic for 3rd and 4th. I kind of wish it was Mystic v Thrasher for the final, but it is what it is.
I do too, but
I would have expected this to happen. I just was I was feeling like it could possibly not happen. I mean, it almost did. It was
honestly,
1 health away from not happening.
the margin of victory at this point, I feel like the
Yeah,
balance is pretty
same.
good.
Same.
If we had been all 4 Thrashers in the semis, I would have felt like, okay, our balance is off. But it was 2 Thrashers, 2 Mystics. The games are pretty close. I think
Really,
that's
really close on that last one.
That's well within the margin of random variance.
Frenzied Fan, quickly doing 3 damage to Bioframe before anything can come out. Really. We already got a Vic out,
Got the Vic already.
which is doing 5 because he had an opening.
Yep.
So just a quick little trade there.
I feel like the 3 games of Thrasher are going to happen faster than the 1 game. of
Maybe.
Mystic.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, the Mystic is just hard to play. It's like I'm not like usually a blue player in Magic, but like whenever I play it, I'm just like I have to think. I have to think a lot of turns ahead.
Lot of thinking.
But it is fun. It's very fun when you like can you outthink it.
When you make it work, it's very satisfying. When you lose, it's pretty frustrating. But those are fun.
2 Frenzied Fans coming on for 3.
I do think Frenzied
That's
Fan
gonna be. It can't be blocked by Vic or he dies, even with the +1/1.
Yeah, but Vic can also kill them both.
True.
But
you didn't,
Karn can also.
yeah. Honestly, that's probably gonna happen right now.
The Frenzied Fan, I think, is a very good very versatile.
Oh, you could pay to get him back.
You can pay to get him back if you really feel like you need him.
I think he might pay to get him back.
Yeah, I mean, if you can keep doing 3 every turn at the cost of losing 2,
That was
like,
odd.
what?
Although now Vic can block them. But I probably would have played Face Melter. I'm not sure.
It's an interesting play. I mean, we've also got, if you look, Sinister Manager, like, buffs Vic a lot.
Oh, I'm
but
sorry. That buffs him insane amounts. I would definitely. That's a good move on that.
It's a big buff, for sure.
Because then you can you have the solid blocker up, and then you can do that next turn if you need
It does
to.
put him at risk, though. All Karn has to do
he's
is
going
knock out the
offensive.
Sinister Manager, and he loses both.
He's going mega offensive. This is overrun too, so this is actually going to do a ton of damage.
9-2, yeah.
Woo-wee! That was a big one.
This is really going to come down to
Vic has
Karn,
9 attack with overrun, and this is only blocking 1.
If Karn can knock the Sinister Manager,
This could
he
be
has a
done
chance
next
to
turn.
Stabilize, but if he doesn't, Mind Stepper might have him just with the go for the throat.
Yeah, this Sinister Manager might be a game winner right off the bat.
Meanwhile, at Mystic Table, no one has dealt any damage.
Nice. Classic.
and there's a Zen Garden in play.
Nice. Peaceful.
I just love the like cinematic intercut of these just death and blood and carnage, and then just like this beautiful Zen Garden with like just a monk burning incense, somebody playing a shamisen.
I think it's done. No. Sorry, it's still Karn's turn. But it's like there's gonna have to be something huge here to take out the Vic or the manager. He's attacking. That probably means.
Oh, I think he.
That probably means he's got something to do to answer the Vic next turn.
Might have it turn it to 11.
No. There's nothing. Oh, really?
He's got enough for turn it to 11.
That would be enough. That would be enough.
That would do it, wouldn't it?
Well, it could be blocked by Sinister.
Right, but then he'd lose everything. That's really the question. Is Mind Stepper gonna block or not? Is he bluffing? Oh, this is good.
They're just standing there. They're just sitting there like, I don't know.
Oh man, that is a tough call. If I was in Mind Stepper's shoes,
it's there. You know it's there. Mind Stepper's like, I do not know.
If he's got to turn it to 11, he's got game.
That's awesome.
But if he doesn't,
it's funny because it's just one out there, like nothing too scary. All right. Oh, it's a pass. No, there wasn't.
Okay.
It's probably then Karn maybe has a delete or something. Not a delete, but a death metal to maybe answer the Vic, but I'm not sure.
I'm intrigued.
That was a good bluff though. I like that. It was like,
That's honestly my favorite thing to do with my hatred deck is just like bluff having it when you don't.
Did Mind Stepper take the damage for that?
I don't know.
Oh, I think he just pointed to it.
Another
Okay, that's crazy. This is done probably.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, you get 2. You can do 2.
Yeah, you can stack them. That's big.
Unless there's something here. He's still got 6 RAM available.
I think that's a game.
Looks like they're packing it up.
Yep, they scooped it.
Damn, that's crazy. That was a big hit.
One game.
What was that?
Stepper.
That was 13 damage with overrun?
Yeah, that's a lot.
Manager's crazy. What the hell?
Yeah, manager's good, but it's a big risk reward again. Like if Karn had been able to get out like a Mosher or something and take out like one of the Sinister Managers, then like Mind Stepper's whole board is gone.
Well, the Vic would still be there, but
no, the Vic dies because of the manager.
What does it do?
If the manager dies, then the character with the contract token dies too.
I don't think that's how it is. I think it just comes off. The token comes off. Maybe it is. I can't remember.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna get you lunch. I know it's lunchtime.
Alex is taking care of his cat.
Gatsby is not feeling particularly patient.
Gatsby, it's the semifinals.
I don't care, Uncle Connor. I'm hungry.
Over on DD and Horther, we got Zen Garden, we got Lilith out.
Still
we got
a little bit of damage. A little bit of damage to Horther.
Teensy bit. Just a teensy
He's
bit.
got his Lilith engine going.
Sorry, my server is questioning. I think we can record that game.
Yeah. Do we have another?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys are the finals.
Best
so you
of
played
three.
Best of 3.
The final is best of. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Thank you, thank
you.
Good luck.
That was a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
All right. These are both turning out to be good games.
Crazy, crazy. Still another Zen on Horther and DD.
Honestly, it's kind of crazy to me how well Horther played, not losing a single in the Swiss, and she came like so close.
I know, it was
Just
really
one Mystic away from. Although I don't know, it wouldn't necessarily have been a win.
That might not have been a win, but it definitely wouldn't have been the loss.
It would have been a lot longer game.
Yeah.
That is the thing with trading card games is like there's always a luck factor, and no matter how good you are as a player, you're
especially in draft. I feel like these are way closer to like singletons than like a normal constructed would be, and like you're gonna pull very different stuff every time.
Well, and that is why a lot of bigger tournaments do best of 3s, and I like doing some best of 3, but it really just comes down to people's time. We can
it takes so long. I mean, the whole thing takes so long that like I don't think it's like we gotta do it.
We've been
economical as possible.
Almost 6 hours now. So,
although I think we ended at like 320 last time.
Yeah,
when we did the regular tournament.
I think it's a little bit different in person because like you could take a little snack break, like, but when you're just on your computer for 6 hours,
and you can watch other people's games. I mean, I guess you can do that here too, but yeah, the computer part of it is a little bit like if you're at a place and you can like go get a snack or hang out, talk to people, like you're just kind of hanging at the LGS.
Yes. It's a fun day.
At the LGS.
I think did someone just deal? Yeah, I think so. Some cards ended up at like other tables then.
Oh no!
Really?
Yeah, I saw stuff fly around. I don't know who it was.
What's up, Jinfal? Oh, Jinfal was
Karn
trying to
and Mindserver still have the same amount of cards, so I think it's okay. Sorry, Delta, everyone. Can you give me my recycle back? How is it to everyone's hands?
Oh no!
I think it went to everyone's hands. Yeah.
Can you tell Horther and DD to give those cards back?
Isn't DD the one that just said?
Or sorry. Can you tell Mindserver and Karn to give DD his cards back?
Yeah.
I don't know if it happened already. I can't remember. I can't see.
Let me go.
Just pop.
It all happened in one go. It was all.
That's funny.
I just saw
that
these
happened
cards
in the
fly,
draft too, and it was like
across
just
the
like
thing.
deal it to everyone, and we're like, no. I don't know what the deal button is. I feel like I hit it by accident. I've hit it too.
Horther and DD still playing round 1. Yeah, they're only playing one round, aren't they?
Yeah, they're just doing one round, and they're still in it. And
yeah.
Lots of delay. Yeah, they're only taking 3 damage. And
whereas
Mindset
and Khan on game 2.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was muted that time. As I predicted, I think the Thrasher 3 best of 3 will happen faster. Game will.
Exactly.
Yeah. I think the final is going to be over. The best of 3 final is going to be over before the 3rd and 4th place decider.
These are good games.
Yeah. Ooh, okay, we got a rainbow bar. It's not crazy, but it is helpful. Doesn't have 4 available to do the delete on Skin Smasher. Skin Smasher is a good like starter card.
Yeah.
Just for like early game with rockers, and the 2 slots makes it so you can use like the battle axe and some of the bigger cyberware.
Yeah,
I haven't seen a ton of cyber in these so far, but there's definitely been more than we usually see.
Yeah, we've seen some battle axes, and honestly, the whammy bar is pretty great.
Yeah, whammy bar is good. Looks like maybe whammy bar just got Skin Smasher, or maybe Force Quit. Alright, we got Jet Thorn out there. Sorry, I'm missing stuff. Jet Thorn played by Mindstepper, and in response, a Vic played. So we got
Vic versus Jet.
Vic versus Jet. Big hits coming in right away.
Mm.
Not really sure how that 7. Not really sure how that 7 didn't. Oh, I think he used Bloodthirst on Jet to get rid of that character with the whammy bar on it, which is a good idea.
Yeah, that's why.
Here comes Sinister Manager again with the overrun on Jet. Is gonna be real good.
11.
Yeah, 11 and overrun's gonna be toasty roasty right now. That gets Karn down to 5.
Here's the question: does Karn have the kill shot?
This might be it.
They're just trading blows here.
Well, yeah, Karn could get a kill shot right here. I mean, his buy frame's at 11.
You'd only have to boost him by 6.
It's like no one's blocking. They're just like, you go, you go, you go.
Yeah, this is the Thrasher. They just hit each other
No,
in the face.
It's like screw blockers. I just do lots of damage. Oh, with the whammy bar might get deleted for Jet.
Yeah,
Yeah, he has enough for a whammy bar. That's gonna happen. Unless there's a response.
It will make him use his. It will make him use his.
Okay, that toasts the Jet. 5 to 11.
Ooh, this is a good match.
The Sinister has doing nothing now, really. I think that we should note that Sinister does that when it comes into play. It doesn't say that right now.
Oh yes.
When it enters play.
Yes, that's a good note. Let me add that.
Another Jet Thorn from Mindstepper right
wow.
away. And a Roxy right. Oh man. I think that might be it. The Jet's swinging immediately and it's open. I think that might be it.
I think maybe.
Immediate swing for 7 would kill Karn unless... I mean, Karn's tapped out too. All run.
Questions?
My opponent has 2 Mystics. I don't have any. Can I play Spirit Realm?
You have to. So any requires has to be. You have to control to satisfy that. So good clarification.
Okay. Yep. So yeah, let's go game 2, DD.
Was that game, or are they still playing?
No, I think that was it. Are y'all here?
Mindstepper is here. Oh, there he is.
Karn immediately go to sleep.
Jet Thorn is the best card in Neuroscape.
You might not be wrong. He's pretty good.
I don't know. You were really bringing it out with the Sinister Manager. That was the one that was like helping you the most.
I drafted 4 Sinister Managers and 4 Jet Thorns.
Nice. Are we doing a best of 3 for Horthor DD?
Nope. That's just gonna be 1.
Okay, tell them that because they just went to game 2.
Oh, I thought I did tell them that.
You might have, but they might have not heard it. That was epic, though. Good games.
Well done.
Those were some huge hits.
Good job, guys. Good job. Good. Right. So let's see the final thing. So what happened? So did Mindstepper?
Another win.
Won.
Mindstepper won. Was it 2-0?
Yep.
2-0, yeah.
2-0.
I think Karn may have passed out.
Yeah,
Immediately.
Khan, the last thing he told me is, I'm going to bed.
Cool.
GG, I'm going to bed.
Nice.
Oh, bless him. And then in table 2,
That is
did we
still
have?
going. I don't think that's a new.
No, it should be over though. That one's over. That they finished the one game.
Oh, did they?
If we're just doing the best of one, they finished the one game.
Who won that
I
one?
think Alex is over there.
Were we doing best of 3 in the final game?
We're just doing.
We were just gonna do best of
doing
one
one in the
for the
in the.
third versus
Oh.
fourth,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
just for interest of time. Trying to keep
Uh,
the
you-
final to be a best of 3.
Who won that one?
Oh, they're gone.
Bye.
Me
Peace.
said DD.
DD did.
DD
Nice.
did.
Well
Nice.
played, everyone. That was honestly impressive.
That was
You all
killer.
played extremely well. That was excellent.
What's the
Really well played all around.
What's the final standing?
Well, let's take a look at our tourney. We can finalize it now.
Yep, I've just finalized it.
How do I look?
So Mindstepper is our winner. Congratulations.
Rasmus, baby!
Baby.
Khan in second, DD third, and Horther fourth. Good work.
Nice. That means Mindstepper, you win the holographic Neosec Firestorm. Brand new
Yeah.
art.
Brand new art card.
I don't even know what that means.
Wait.
It's
Go to
the
the middle
old
of the
Neosec battlesuit, the one that's
Over here.
under
Go to the
thingy.
middle. Take a look.
Let me see. Where is it?
We got
What?
Neosec.
Corpo card?
Yes.
Yeah.
Corpo mech for you.
Brand
It's-
new.
it's
brand
really
new
cool,
finished
though.
art card.
And then we
It's
have
really
some
cool.
hollow mainframes for first and third and second. My brain's not working anymore. These are the alpha mainframes from old prints, holographic versions of those. And then, for fun, here's some new cards. We get Dust Devil Riders with a new art from Daniel Batista,
Who
who
is
is
awesome.
a Warhammer 40k artist, actually.
Ooh.
And then we have another card from Junie, classic Junie. This is admin, which used to be controller. And this is our brand new art for that.
Very
And,
nice, very nice.
Yeah, we'll
Lot
get
of-
all of these in there, and
And way more new stuff in the works too. We got a bunch of.
oh yeah,
art.
there's a bunch of art like those like half the like rough draft versions of Luna and Lilith are in there. Those are already kind of more fleshed out. We probably should be done with this pretty soon. But that's what they're really talented artists too, and have a bunch of other people that we haven't announced yet.
Oh.
We have a really cool one that's going to be a little while, but when we show you, you're going to be pretty excited.
Nanobot players will be excited.
Yes.
Super stoked. This is very good, guys. Thank you so much. That was really
Yes.
really great.
Thank you
Thank
everybody
you.
for
Excellent
for
turn.
hanging in there.
Appreciate
It was
y'all.
really fun. It was really fun.
No, you all played really well. Those were great close matches. Saw a lot of player skill. Like you guys picked up these new decks really fast and played them really well.
Everybody's in the chat.
Hello.
Okay.
Good job,
I'm sure
y'all.
Everyone's tired, so you can all go to sleep too. But
Yeah, it's 2 a.m.
oh god, you did it though. First place,
Yeah.
baby.
2 a.m. for
Who can get
Mindstepper.
tired of Neuroscape? Eh?
Apparently, Neuroscape is playable on very little sleep from all sides of Sleep Town.
Everybody has had their binary blasts and nobody needs to sleep.
You just need Jet Thorn, baby. Jet Thorn.
High octane rockers. Nice.
Well, I really need to take a look at the fucking
Well,
other half of this.
The new cards.
Oh yeah, there's a
Oh
lot of
yeah,
new
because you
cards.
haven't even seen all of those other ones. Yeah, you were just like, oh, new card. Okay, what do I do
I
against
only,
that?
I only phased the ones I was able to.
That's
beat.
crazy. Yeah, I didn't even think about the fact that you wouldn't see anyone else's like what they were pulling from.
I have so many opinions on Mystics for Constructed, but I need to sleep
Oh.
first.
yeah.
That's fair.
Please cook up the nastiness.
Sleep, sort out your thoughts, make some nasty constructed. Let's see how it plays out, and then we'll get into balancing.
Yes,
But I do think this
exactly.
gave us a good baseline of like overall the two feel fairly balanced with each other. But how this will work in constructed, that is another question.
Don't nerf the
It will be
Don't nerf him.
broken.
Don't nerf the Thorn.
Is Jetorm your new waifu? Singularity?
Yes! The Thorn, baby! Oh, but you do have to change his text to say only your characters.
Yes. That is the change we're gonna make.
Agreed. Yeah, that
For
was
sure.
really, that was more of a mistake than
Honestly, I feel
intentional.
like your wins more were like Jet was definitely helping, and then you got Roxy at the end too, which is like just way too much. But I think that the wins were really coming from the Sinister Manager because that it gives you the overrun, and then you also get the +4/4, which is insane.
Of course, a good musician has a good manager.
Exactly. You're signing
And a
the blood.
good
You're signing
groupie.
the blood contracts.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Maybe that's like
Don't forget the groupie.
Yeah, there might be like some kind of thing with the manager, like a sacrifice thing or something because of like a blood contract.
Sorry, Jinfal, didn't mean to leave you out of the convo.
No, I invited.
Oh, gotcha.
Good
Drakes, you did pretty damn
games.
good for jumping into a deck you've never seen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried
You were-
as best as I
Really?
could. I gave you something to work with, and you did pretty good with it. So.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Jinfal wants to know how to talk. Well, we
invited you to speak. You just have to like accept or
You have
like
to
enter
accept,
the stage or something.
like step up on the stage or something like that. I think is what it's called.
There are tutorial videos on YouTube how to talk.
Oh. I was
How
like,
to
oh, we
basic.
need to remake the tutorial video.
On how to talk,
Sick.
yes.
Yeah.
That's exciting. I'm happy that went so well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another
really
awesome
nice.
tourney, y'all.
It played
Well,
good. I gotta
we
get
will
off
be.
and then add all these to the thing so you guys can poke them.
Yeah, we're gonna put these into the deck builder. We won't be able to add these to the Card.io deck builder for a bit because that just has to go through their system and we have to send them all that stuff. But we'll put it in the. We're gonna put it in the tabletop basic deck builder.
It won't be
so
that
we
hard
can-
to get in there. Actually, I can probably.
play.
I'll definitely get that in today.
Yeah, I don't know why you're having a hard time with that Jinfal. It should show up.
That's weird.
I don't know where. There's a notification.
Why
as
am
in a
I
box.
typing?
There's a notification that that should show up that says like, join the stage. Invite to speak. I don't know why. It's
I
doing
can't
that.
believe Karn was through it till like 8 a.m.
Good night, Didi.
You're
Oh,
going
there we go.
crazy.
Good night.
There we go.
You're going crazy. What's up, Mark 3? You're back. Your internet's back at the very end. We literally just finished.
That's.
We literally just finished. That's crazy.
Okay.
But yeah, we're hopping off soon.
Yeah, but did you see that they're casting Robert Downey Jr. as Doctor Doom?
Oh.
Yes, I did see that.
I like Robert
What the
Downey Jr. in
fuck?
pretty much everything, but that's weird that you would do that after he's Iron Man.
That is
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense.
I think it has to do with variants.
He's got a
and-
good agent. He's got a good
Oh.
manager.
Oh.
My favorite one, actually, the best like Lori one that you played was the groupie and the manager. Was that you? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was super fun.
There was a stage.
Oh, it
There-
changed off. It worked.
Oh, did you
There
put
we go.
a? It was it the dive bar?
But it didn't give me an option to select
Yeah, the-
on stage at all. I don't know.
That's
what's
weird.
going on.
Sometimes Discord does weird stuff. Are you a Discord on desktop or on mobile?
I'm on desktop. I'm not mobile.
Weird.
Yeah, that doesn't really make sense to me. Sorry about that. Sometimes it like hides the button in a weird place where like. It's
No,
like,
I didn't even select anything. It automatically happened. I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, that's weird. Well, welcome. Sorry about that.
Good games.
That's creepy. That's
Good
creepy.
games, y'all. I
What
see
did
Mark
you play?
3
You played
Enjoyer.
Thrasher. What did you calculate who played what, Alex?
I wrote it all down. I need to crunch the numbers. I'm gonna actually
Crunch
just.
it.
I'm gonna crunch numbers and.
Oh, I
get
was
an
gonna
actual,
say
like,
people's decks, but that's fine.
So when's the next tourney?
Probably at the end of the month. We have
probably
to
the end of the month or
determine.
beginning of next month.
Yeah, because I think we have a camping trip like right around the end of the month, but very soon,
Yeah.
near the end of the month.
End of the month is my birthday. But
Probably not
right
the
after that.
24th because that'd be a little too
Oh.
fast. But
Kind of like the beginning of October.
Yeah, once we have, we'll be able to
Yeah,
hopefully get the stuff in Card.io so we can do a constructed with all the cards in the game.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm excited to see once we add this to the pool. I'm excited to see how like it all shakes out because that's
So,
when
but
we're
then-
really gonna see the meta.
So then I remember hearing you guys saying you were gonna take out some of the other stuff too. Then no.
Yeah.
Before all.
Yeah,
of
we
it.
won't
So-
probably take out those cards before the next tournament. We might leave those in to kind of see what's being played there.
Yeah.
So we'll probably have like a large batch for the next tournament of constructed. It'll be like the 318 or however many there are now.
Yeah, exactly.
And then after that, we'll like make the heavy trims, unless there's trims that we kind of just see ahead of time that we're like, this is not going to be in the final set.
Yeah, we may make some like early ones, but mostly we want to let people play and kind of see what shakes out. And
And I wanna
from
make
now
that,
on,
like-
we're not. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I want to make that like a voting thingy so people can we can just easily see some cards that people are like, this is stupid.
Yeah, we want to get a sense of what the community likes and doesn't like, and I think we also like we want to let the meta kind of shake out and just sort of
And see how these play with the other decks. for
At
sure.
this point, we're
Or the other
not
factions.
adding any more major factions. Like we have our 6 core factions.
Yeah.
The real questions is just like what is going to get cut from the final 255, and like how are we gonna what are we
There
gonna?
might be
change to
minor adds if there's like something we were missing or like we
Yeah, there
needed
might be.
we needed like a combination of some effects or something, but
There may be a card here or there, but there's not going to be any more major adds. Now we're really in the stage of like refining this meta into something that feels really well balanced and like has a good diversity of decks, lots of good solid deck combinations to go, getting that in a great place, trimming down cards, and then we will have then the set will be finished. And then it's party
and
time.
then when we have any idea when looking for Kickstarter.
still figuring out the exact dates. But
Yes,
we will
there's-
hopefully announce them shortly.
We're going to be announcing that fairly soon. There's an entire very large business, supply chain, manufacturing, cash flow, etc. conversation. You know, running an entire business thing. But yeah, we're pretty
the small stuff. Yeah, the small stuff.
Yeah, the small thing.
Easy.
We're pretty honed in on what we think is going to be, but we want to like make sure because we don't want to like announce it and then change it. But we should be announcing that fairly soon. So probably in the next couple of weeks, it would be my hope to have that announced and let y'all know. But yeah, these tourneys are a huge help because like there's a lot of stuff to do before Kickstarter launch, but the most important thing is getting the game in a good state of balance and making sure that like we have a really healthy meta that's got a lot of different play avenues that are all valid.
Healthy.
And that is what these tournaments help so much with. So we're going to keep doing them as much as we can to help get that balance down. Cool.
Well, I think that's it. We're gonna wrap it up. Thanks for joining. And
Good work, y'all.
pouring
Wrap it up.
your hearts out in
Well
the
played.
simulation. I
Good
really want to
games to
make
all
those
of you.
ads now. we
I
gotta
know,
make
I make Neuroscape,
I want to make
Neuroscape
little like
infomercials.
little tag ads for next stream. It's just super stupid. All right,
All right,
peace,
all right,
y'all.
y'all. Good
night.
games. We'll see you soon.